Good morning. Good morning. Well, hey, hang on. Trying to fix this shit. All right. Good morning, hubby. Sorry about that. Didn't have no sound working. How you doing, hon? Good deal. There wasn't no ice anyway. You know, Callie's just blowing smoke. You just can't blow far enough to blow smoke in my ass. You can come up if you want to tell me about it. Ain't nobody here, I don't think, yet but us. So she would have wait till people come. I'm not going to be long live, maybe a couple hours this morning. We always, and I love you so much too. Callie lost 13. We're always winning, you know that. There's nothing they can do to us that we don't win. How many times have they tried over the years? They keep trying, keep trying, and they still have not won. They can't win a fight, even if it's thrown in their favor. They can't win a fight, a battle, you know. Yep, chicken dinner, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, I got a, I got a lot to do today. Hey, good morning, Janny. Yep, winner, winner, chicken dinner. We're always the winners, Janny. I know IP2 always win. In our community, me and Evan and Nikki always win. It's just one thing. If somebody's always wanting to battle us, you know, they're always wanting to have a real battle. Sometimes I take it in real life, Janny. You know, seriously, like you try to take a youth battle to real life fight, and then called the cops on Slab City News after he did it. Little pussy bitch. Anyway, so town saying, well, you're going to jail. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do that. You know, and it don't never work out that way. Callie don't like to fight me. I beat him in the tarp shed. I trolled him into tarp shedism. That one was fun. But yeah, you've been watching it over here for a while, Chase. This place is no better than over here. That's what I figured. Yeah, complaining about hard time. Yeah, because it's StreamYard doing it. I don't even know why. Good morning, Princess.
Good morning, my queen. Happy
How are you
Halloween.
doing? Happy Halloween.
I wanted to come up and congratulate the Kang. He's been freed of all charges. No
Oh well,
affidavits or handcuffs.
he's not going to get no handcuffs either.
No
He
handcuffs.
got.
Not from
I
Tally.
usually have
I
to.
mean, he may, but not from
I
Tally.
usually. I usually have to throw a fit to get my handcuffs. I'm not kidding. They've hauled me in a few times on some bullshit shit. That didn't count about nothing, so it didn't even go on my records right. And I have to demand the damn handcuffs. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Yeah, all I have to do is a couple drops of shots of tequila and I'm ready to fight somebody. So, yeah, I know.
Well, I told them. They
I
said,
was
"Oh,
so
well, you don't."
happy to see
You know what
that.
they told me one time? They said I didn't appear to be a threat to them. I said, "Mister, you don't know me very well. You don't know what I'll do."
Bitch,
And
you
I'm
better
just running
pack
my
your
mouth at the
lunch.
cop, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I get
It's
lippy.
funny.
That's why they call me lippy. I get lippy with them.
I get lippy. I know, I almost got when I got my DUI that Tally wanted to share with the community. I almost got my ass beat because I was drunk and lippy. They were
Yep.
like asking me shit, and I was just a smart ass the whole time. And they were gonna put me in a chair and restrain me because I wouldn't tell them what my name was and shit. I was just being a bitch because I was drunk and I was in jail. It's like I kept telling them, "You guys are ruining my buzz."
Yep. You're ruining my high, dude.
Like, dude, you're marshing my mellow. But it was an interesting evening on the TVs.
Uh-oh. I missed it again, didn't I?
Well, Voodoo and I made peace. I'm very happy about that.
Good
Junie
deal.
Pie went live, and Voodoo invited me up on the panel to squash our beef, and we did. We talked it out, and it's over. We removed our videos, we shook hands, we went to our mutual corners. So there was peace. I was very happy to see that, and to know, to have peace with him finally. So that one's over.
Well, how long did it take Junie Pie to reach stage 5 and go to sleep?
Well, Junie's doing good gummies now.
Oh,
He's
Lord.
not drinking anymore.
Oh, hell.
Yes, he was eating gummies.
Well, you can't beat a gummy now.
Well, they don't do anything for me, but yeah, I think gummies are better than alcohol. Alcohol's hard on your body.
And
I mean, it
gummies fuck
really
me up.
is. I mean, I had a friend die, a friend of our family die from cirrhosis, and
Uh-huh.
it's sad to watch somebody die from that. He was as yellow as Buffy's raincoat in my
Oh, yeah,
pictures.
the whites of their eyes turn yellow, everything. Their skin, their eyes.
Yeah, it's really pitiful and it's very painful and stuff to watch someone die from cirrhosis and stuff. So, I mean, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Well, Sam, but I mean anybody else. But yeah, I was really glad that and then Andrew went live for a little while and got up on his high horse and stuff and like, bruh, either you don't know I
Mm.
posted a video of you talking shit about Digger's kids. He tried to play it off like he wasn't threatening Digger using kids. And I'm like, that's why the video's there, dumbass. People can decide for themselves, but it does sound like you're threatening Digger's kid.
Mm.
Saying,
Well, I
saying,
don't know
oh,
why, but I don't see nothing on him that comes up on my YouTube at all. Nothing. Nothing about Andrew's channel. Nothing. No notification, no thing. He did a live, nothing. I get nothing about him. I don't know why. I thought I'm subscribed to him. I'm sure I am, but I still don't ever get anything.
I don't know. That's kind of weird because I've never had a problem getting notifications for people. I hear people say that all the time.
Yeah, but
And
you don't have 2,500 something subscribers either. See,
well,
that's
you don't
what
have to be
happened.
mean about
All
it,
my all my
hateful.
people that I subscribed a long time ago got moved to the end of the list when all the new subscribers subscribed.
Well, you don't have to rub it in because you got so many
No,
subs.
I'm not rubbing it in. I'm just saying that's created an issue. It's created an issue in me getting my notifications for the channels that I actually go watch, right? Now I get notifications on channels I don't even know who these people are.
Isn't that funny? You just like sub for sub or something, and they'll pop up in your notifications. You're like, did I subscribe to them?
Yeah, I
What the
must have been
fuck?
drunk or high or something. Because some of
Had
them
a
I just
gummy.
some of them I unsubscribed from. I'm going, man, that's a weirdo. you know.
I saw Mangie attack Peeps
Oh.
and said that she wasn't in Andrews for drama. And I'm like, well, then why'd you come here sideways at Peeps? I mean, she attacked Peeps right out of the get gate. Peeps didn't even say hi, fuck you, bitch. And
Yeah,
fucking
I
Mangie
tried to
was
tell
on her.
Andrew a long time ago.
Do
You're
what,
not
honey?
you're in a drama community. There's no way you're going to be able to run a stream and not have drama. It's going to be there. It may not be there right now today, but it's going to come because it's the drama community.
Oh, definitely. I mean, like Evan said, he'll post beautiful photos of a trip he's doing, and he'll get, half the views, and then he'll post a video saying, you know, Eddie and something
Yeah.
else, and he'll get, 1,000 views on it. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get it.
yeah. If you got something stupid posted up there, about something going on in the community, you get a lot of views.
Well, yeah, like Joys of Swallow posted a review on a joint or something like 10 or 12 hours ago. He's got 7 views. But if you post a video about me or Evan or you or somebody like that,
Oh yeah, he'll
he would
easy
get
get he'll
hundreds.
get several hundred then. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I don't understand it either, but that's how it works. And
yeah.
I just like I've been telling them, drama sells. It don't make a shit. Drama sells. Drama brings people in. Drama brings your views. Drama brings you subs. You know,
Now you
I
remember
I gain
yesterday
I
when you
gain 100 and I don't know about 170 something new subs every month
yeah,
just
and
from
that should
the
be
drama.
average for yeah, that should be about average for you. But then you remember yesterday when I was on stream with you,
Oh
we had
yeah.
coffee and
We had
stuff,
we
and
had a hell of we had a fun day. We laughed
it
and laughed
was
for what 9 hours. We sit here and laughed our asses off.
it was. But Buds of Hazards told everyone that I was bashing him.
Nobody bashed Buds.
I explained what happened between us with the wrench. I never said a bad word about him.
I know. Yeah.
I mean, I don't get why he
Nobody
says I was
nobody said anything.
bashing him.
Nobody, not even chat said anything. Um.
I don't know why though that he would go on a panel and tell them that I was sitting here bashing him because I didn't bash. I've never said anything bad about the man other than what he did. I don't get that. How do you bash someone by telling the truth about their actions? All I said was that he was telling people who was timing people out. How is that bashing someone? I didn't say anything about his character, anything personal about him. I didn't say anything about his mom. I didn't say anything. I said what happened because of Lynn was talking about telling people when Willie timed him out,
Yeah. Yeah.
Lindsay.
Yeah. Yeah. But usually
And
we
that's
know
all
we
I
can have
said.
we can have 50 mods in there, and I guarantee you, somebody gets timed out. Willy Wonka, and he's in there. He done clunked them. Willy
Right.
Wonka's
And we
good at
used to blame Willie for everything. It didn't matter if he timed you out or not. We usually blame Willie for
blamed
it.
him. Yeah, for just joking.
But if someone gets timed out and they're angry about it, you
I got
know,
who was it? That's why I took somebody's wrench and blocked them one time for doing that same thing, tattletaling on somebody. I said
yeah.
we don't tattletale on other mods in here. I said that's basically a YouTube rule. I mean that's all over YouTube. That's the way all the content creators do it. You don't tattle on other mods. I've seen them do it in some big, huge channels, way bigger than mine. Same thing. If you
Yeah.
tattle, you lose them privileges. That's not a tattletale wrench. It's not what it's for.
But yeah, I kept getting timed out in Junies though. They kept timing me out. But I expected it. I just went and did something else and come back later when they got tired of fucking with me.
Hmm.
Look, I got troll channels this morning.
Yeah, Janny's play. He's trying to get your attention. He's flirting with you
Oh,
like
see, I
crazy.
have Jenny blocked. That's why. I have that. I can't see them because I'm in YouTube instead of StreamYards.
Yeah.
When I come in, I saw Jenny, so I just flipped over to YouTube so I didn't have to read their shit. So that.
look, look at him smile. I told you he likes you. That's why he does it. He's that little boy in school. He run up pulling your ponytail, Nikki.
Yeah, when little boys used to do me like that in kindergarten and shit, I used to punch them in the dick.
Oh God.
I had really long hair when I was, in kindergarten and first grade, and I used to wear my hair in braids a lot. And the little boy behind me used to pull my hair all the time. I punched him right in the dick.
I didn't. I grew my hair out later. When I was going to school, I had short, curly hair. My mom permed it. I looked like Shirley Temple.
Will it? Every time you talk about that motherfucker, he'll pop up like
He said to
toes.
tell you that he likes it rough.
Oh, that's all right. If you want to pay me to abuse you, I'd be happy to. My Cash App is Nikki on YouTube. I'll
Yeah, 'cause
humiliate you and whatever else
we
you
love
like.
to abuse our men. So yeah,
Not
Charles
me.
pa-
I'm good to my
Charles
men.
pays me. Charles pays me to abuse him.
See, I'm not like that with men. I love men. When I have a man in my life, I take very good care of him. I'm all or nothing. That's why I'm not in a relationship right now, because I don't just do it a little bit. I'm all in
Yeah,
a
but some men
relationship.
like it. Some men like it rough. They do. I had a
Yeah, but see, I'm
boyfriend that
not
liked it.
attracted to those kind of men. I don't need
Yeah.
men that have those kind of fucking issues in their life. I mean, I'm sure that the fucking Canadian Crypt Keeper who came back last night.
No
Um,
way.
yes, bitch, not even 24 hours.
Quitting YouTube, folks.
She couldn't stay
Bam! Here
away
they are
from
back
us.
like a. Maybe they had got a boomerang attached to her ass.
She
She
was
threw
gonna. She
herself
said
out, and
she
the
quit over
boomerang brought
me.
her back.
She said she quit YouTube over me, and then the bitch waved at me in chat when she came back into Junies.
Yeah,
I'm like, am I fucking hallucinating? Why would this
just
bitch
'cause
be
she
waving?
ain't
I
going
even made
nowhere.
a video
There,
for her.
she is not
I made a
going
video for her
anywhere
and put it on
ever.
my community tab because she stalks me. So that's what Mac calls it when you watch somebody, I guess. He thinks you're stalking them. Like, no, bitch, you watch my
Well,
videos,
if
you
that's the
subscribe to
case,
me.
she's been stalking since she ran to me on YouTube.
You're breaking up, babe. But
No,
yeah,
stupid.
but she came back real fast. She didn't stay away fucking 12 hours. Yeah, Willie, I don't like Jenny Claps. He uses the N word, and I don't like that. I don't care what the explanation is. I don't like it. I don't like it just because you put an A on there. It's still the same thing. So I don't like that shit. Just stop. If he would stop with that, I'd be fine. I wouldn't have a problem with Jenny. But that's my problem. But tonight is going to be fucking awesome. Evan is doing a live stream tonight. It's going to be so much fun. I heard there's going to be prizes, and I think Evan might eat the chip. I'm not sure on the chip, but said he might eat the chip, and some other critters. We've seen him eat the big black scorpion he ate that time. He ate several crickets. So we know he'll eat crickets. He ate the scorpion. Was there a spider? I don't remember if it was just the scorpion or a spider that Evan ate that time. I don't remember. Anyway, it's going to be a blast tonight. So please go over and put your notification on so that when he goes live, you get that notification pop up. Are you back?
Finally, yes.
Sam, did you see Sam go live and say that that was him doing that shit?
No, I didn't see. That's what I'm saying. I don't get no notifications on none of shit.
Well, actually, I think it was Tally that went live or something, and Sam was up there by himself, and he was like, "I've taken over Tally's stream, and if you're wondering why your audio's breaking up and da da da, it's me. I took over." And then Tally pops up and he goes, "Oh, I'm just talking shit." It's like, dude, have you been watching Stella? Is that why you're saying that?
Yes, they
Yeah,
have,
that's
and they do, and they are. But it's the thing of it is StreamYard runs this web browser on YouTube's platform, and evidently whatever server that they're happen to be using has trouble, and that's when it starts get kicks off. It's not just me; it kicks off the channel owner. The other people don't have any problem. It's
right.
just
You
the
should
one
try
running the
Restream.
channel.
I like it. I use it. I like Restream.
He had wrote me a letter last night sometime, had me send him the link to that last channel that was fucking up real bad, so he could look into it.
Oh, good. That's good.
Because, hey, believe me, I complain when I'm paying money for something, and it's fucking up that bad. I complain. I'm a complainer.
Well, make sure if they email you back and say it was Sam that you let us know.
I will. I definitely will. I'll put it up on my community page if
Because,
they
Sam
send it
likes to
back and
take
tell me
credit
it's
for
Sam
shit.
doing it.
He likes to take credit for shit. So make
I
sure.
know. But here's the thing. I know it wouldn't have been Sam, even if Sam would have said he was doing it, because he doesn't have Wi Fi first. And in order to be able to throw packets like that, you got to have Wi Fi. You got to have powerful Wi Fi, not just weak ass home Wi Fi. You got to have commercial Wi Fi. I mean,
And
you got to be
hotspot and 12 devices like he does.
right, and you got to have some power behind you. Believe me, I used to do this shit all the fucking time. I know how it works, and it's not that. I said that on my stream one day just to see who would jump on it, and he did because he's easy to fish. You know what I mean? I call it fishing. I could throw the bait out there and he'll take it every time.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to dress up tonight for Evie's?
I'm gonna try to. I got a lot of shit I got to get done today once the daylight hits. Because I'm supposed to be heading out tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you better get where you're going before it starts snowing and shit.
Yep.
I wouldn't even travel on that side of the U.S. right now because there's snow and shit going to head this way because it's going to be November here pretty quick.
Well, I'm going to Becca's to visit Becca.
I know, isn't that cool? And no, you cannot have a puppy. I'm telling
Oh,
you now.
I didn't want a puppy. I wanted Mr. Growly. So if Mr. Growly comes up missing,
No,
um,
Mr. Growly's fertile myrtle, man. If you take that little fucker on the road, there'll be more puppies everywhere.
every rest stop we stop at, he'll find a female and she'll walk away with a
Knock
big
her
old
up.
gigantic
Yep.
belly waddling. Yep.
Mr. Growly spreading the love across the U.S.
Yep.
Then you have
That'd
to
be
take pictures of all of his bitches across the every truck stop, every rest area. Mr. Growly taps that ass.
I honestly I did laugh at Sam though when he was out rescuing salamanders. I thought that was the stupidest funny shit I ever seen.
I miss that. He's a moron. I don't. Yeah, he's fucking stupid. Every
Yeah,
time
but
he needs to
he
leave
took them
animals
just
alone.
down the road and released them on the other side of the road. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not how you rescue and release animals. That's just not how you do it. I did rescue turtles, I really did. But I kept them for like 6 months, made sure they were all in good health and fed good. And then I took them down to a place where they'd be close to a food and water source in their natural habitat down on the Arkansas River, in fact. And I found a nice place for them. And I let all 65 of them out. I nearly got killed rescuing them turtles. Killed. I mean, it's me and Dio both. Dio was with me. He'll
Oh, I
tell you.
miss Dio. Have you heard from him?
Not lately. He does his own thing, you know.
I miss him. If you hear from him, please tell him I said hi. I always
Yeah.
liked Dio. Really, I
I'll
did. I've always liked him.
I'll have to text him and tell him. I don't have Facebook and all that crap anymore, and that's how I usually stayed in contact with him. But I still got his phone number. He's like me; he never changes it.
Yeah. Well, good morning, White Tupac.
There he is.
I love him. He's so sweet. I love that man.
Winning, Tupac. And then when I dropped it in the chat one day and I said, yeah, all I gotta do is go drop Sam's link over to Carlos Martinez and Tupac and they ripped Sam up. He bit that bait too. He's bit every piece of bait I've thrown at him. I don't go Tupac will tell you, I don't go over and drop no links to him.
Oh yeah, Sam is fucking stupid. He hangs
He's
on
Sam
every word you
is a
say.
moron. But I got him so riled up over that Tupac. He dreams about you and Carlos Martinez at night.
Yeah, Tupac's still my hero for taking down that fucker's channel, though.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
He shut
Cheers,
him right
Tupac.
the fuck up. That was
Yep,
so
that's
awesome. And you know, Tupac, he's still doing it to other people. He took Junie Pie's channel down, sat right up there and showed fucking porn, and they took Junie's channel down. So Sam has no room to talk. I mean, he has no originality, of course, because you took his channel down and he took others down. But I'm just saying, you started it, but you know, if
he
Sam
said
had an
Sam
original
said he
thought,
reports me all the time. But I haven't lost any videos or channels. He's trying to say that he had some videos struck of mine. I ain't got no videos struck. I got one that I can't monetize because of the talking toilet, but it's still up.
yeah, Tupac, I'll be by, babe. I promise. I'm gonna be dressing up and stuff. We're gonna be doing Evie's doing a live stream. So, I mean, I'm not hosting or anything. I'm just attending. But yeah, it should be fun. I'm gonna start doing lives here pretty soon. Get up my subs a little bit more before I do it. But yeah, I'm gonna start going back and do my community and review and stuff on Friday nights because a lot of people work and they don't keep up with shit all week.
Yep. Well, I don't have your channel link because I could believe me, I could put your channel link on my community page and just type in there like I did Sour One. Like, share, and subscribe. Man, his page his stream filled up,
Oh
you
yeah.
know.
Yep. That's anybody that wants to watch me, they will, But yes, you do own Sam, Tupac. You own him.
You got that little puppy on a leash, Tupac.
Yeah, it's like you need to oh, I love him. Da, 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 let's see.
Hebrew.
Hey,
Hey,
Stella, honey, how are you?
I'm doing just fine. How are you, honey?
I'm good, thank you very much.
God, that picture's disturbing. Is that
Hi,
really you,
Raven.
man?
Yeah, it's my senior photo.
Senior photo? Gotcha.
Let me
Hey,
just do it.
Tupac, once you drop your channel link down for oh, you got it. All right, thank you. I know you're quicker than me. I'm not awake yet.
How you doing, Raven?
I'm good. Happy Halloween.
Yeah, you too now. You too. There, that's a little bit better. There you go.
No, honey, you can put the other one back. I've got my dog and I as Pennywise.
Oh, nice.
He's a cute little young feller, Nikki.
How you been though, Stella?
This is the other Hebrew. This isn't the politician Hebrew. He's
No.
an old. He's
Hammer,
the
right? It's
politician.
Hebrew Hammer.
But they're both Hammer. They were both
Oh.
Hebrew Hammer at one time. I don't know how they both got to figure out the same name because they didn't even know each other. I don't think.
Well,
But anyway,
mine had an operator at the end, Hebrew Hammer operator, but
right.
I shortened it because I just could put the hammer, but YouTube won't let me put operator after the hammer, so I just went with hammer, and that's how it got. Yeah.
Why won't they let you do that? That's stupid.
Yeah, for some reason it just doesn't let me do it. Sorry, Stella, I didn't mean to interrupt you, girl.
No,
Oh no, I was
we were
just
talking
explaining
about
to
this
Nikki
last night
that
about names and
yeah.
stuff.
that my
Oh.
2 Hebrews, I've got 2 of them. One's the older gentleman, he's a politician, and you're my younger gentleman, that's like me, has a criminal record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually know. I mean, I know the other Hebrew too. I mean, we've talked a few times, but not like a long time ago though. But anyways, yeah, that is weird how we came up with the same name.
Well, we were talking about that last night, Hebrew, about on a different stream. We were talking about YouTube should not allow other, like Google, should not allow other channels to have a name if it's already out there.
Right.
I
Well,
really think YouTube should. I mean, Google doesn't let you have, you can't have 2 email addresses with the same name. It should be the same with YouTube. Although this handle thing they're getting ready to roll out where your
I
channel has,
got my handle
yeah,
already.
then maybe
What's
that will
that?
help.
Wait, whoa. Explain,
They got a
please.
new deal now. You can pick your own handle for your whatever.
And then people type your handle in the search and your channel should come right up. Right,
Right.
That
Stella?
is
Yep,
cool.
something like that.
No,
Hebrew, are
that's
you talking out of your ass this morning?
yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I
But
don't
yeah,
know.
they're gonna assign handles, they're called. And you can identify your channel that way uniquely so that you can put that in the search bar and you'll be able to find them.
Huh. Okay.
Like if your channel's name was Hebrew talking out of his ass, then you
Right.
put that in the search bar and
Right.
they'd find your channel instantly.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a new feature YouTube's rolling out. So hopefully they'll keep those to one unique handle per person, so that, say mine was, Ravencroft, there would be no other channel with that name or
Exactly.
that handle at least. So that's what I'm hoping, to separate people. So because sometimes it's hard to find someone's channel if they don't post the link. Used to be you could click on their name and it would take you to their channel. And
If
I
you
hate that they took that feature away from YouTube.
if you want to see Sam get beat up, I got the video. Huh.
And I
Um.
got it shared on my community
We
page for
we
you,
showed the
Tupac.
black eyes the other day. It was awesome. Jose has a black eye.
Oh no.
Sam has a black eye, and Dog
Dog
Lips.
lips. Dog
Oh,
lips
hold
had a
on.
black eye. They all had a
Hold on.
black eye. Yeah.
So we had the Black Eye Club.
Give me 1 second here.
But yeah, I would love to see that, Tupac. I'm always down to see Sam get his ass beat.
Yeah. He's got the video.
And somebody was wanting him to post a different video, Tupac. What video was that they were wanting?
Well, Tupac's got the one when they beat him up in Florida.
I
Yeah,
also
from
have a
the
black eye.
shed.
Yeah. Yeah. The shed. Yeah. His love triangle. Help me, good job, buddy. Help me.
Help me.
I forgot I had that picture in here. That's funny. Huh?
Oh, you got a black eye.
Yes,
Damn.
yes, yes.
Damn.
I had a black eye one time. I was bartending here in Daytona at Dirty Harry's, and it was bike week, and I was behind the
Oh,
bar getting the bar all set up. And some guy was being funny and leaning over the bar and watching me and stuff. And his chick caught him, and she pulled me over the bar and hit me and knocked me out.
Damn.
I didn't even know what happened. So the next day I come to work and I got these big giant glasses on. Everybody's like, "What happened to you?" So I'd raise up my glasses and look really pitiful. And I'm like, "I got beat up yesterday by some crazy biker." And I made so much money. Next year I was like, "Could you just pop me in the eye really quick?"
Yeah, there you go. It is good for tips.
But yeah, I got sympathy tip. Everybody's like, "Just take your glasses off." I'm like, "Oh, no. The effect's much better if I raise them."
yeah.
So you
I
can
got
see that big shiner.
I got that black eye first, spitting in the sink instead of the toilet.
What?
Yeah.
Did you spit at somebody's house?
I was in jail.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I get that.
Yep. I made the wrong move.
Yep, bad etiquette, bad jail etiquette.
Yep.
I've only been in jail like twice, once a DUI and once when I was like 16 for dining and dashing.
Well, they kept me in that PC or whatever, where I had my own toilet. I had everything was mine. I didn't share. I
Yeah,
didn't have
that's
to
what I
share
did
it.
when I was a kid and I was in jail. The judge thought he'd teach me a lesson
That's
and sentence me as an adult for dining and dashing at Denny's. So
that's not a good thing to be saying. I mean, it's not a big deal still. I know you don't give a shit probably,
Oh,
but
I don't give a shit.
yeah, I'm
Hell,
PC.
I made the front page of all the newspapers in 3 counties, dude.
There you
Mine ain't
go.
no big deal, believe me. And then YouTubers picked it up, and so for the last 3 years, it's been YouTube quality content.
Yeah. I spent my whole 20s in prison, and I'm not going back.
good.
I never even got to make it there.
I
All I
turn,
made it to
turn.
was county jail.
But
I
10
spent.
days was enough for me. It sucked. I hated being in
Fuck,
jail.
I did a full
And then,
year in
well,
Marion
my
County,
haters
the
got
worst
mad
county.
because all my charges got threw out, right? Because they didn't have a case against me to begin with. Well, so then they twisted it around and they said, oh, well, the reason all her charges was thrown out is because she snitched on the Mexican mafia and the Aryan
Oh yeah, I
Brotherhood.
remember you saying something. Yeah,
I think it's
yeah.
funny and fuck.
Fuck. Fuck. I'd rather do wait 10 days. You said.
Yeah.
I did a year in my county, and I'd rather do 4 or 5 years in prison than do a year in our county. And I did a
But when
full
you rather
fucking.
be, I'd rather be, if I had to go to jail, I'd want to be in federal prison instead
Oh,
of state custody.
well, duh.
Definitely.
Federal prison's like fucking Disneyland.
It is. It's like camp for people. I had a
Literally like a
friend.
hotel.
Exactly. I had a friend here in Daytona and he got caught smuggling. So he went to jail for a few years and he said he learned more shit in jail because he went to federal prison. He said it
Mhm.
was like camp for big guys. He said
Mhm.
there was golf and he said he learned a lot of shit in there. It's like, oh
Me
Yeah.
too. I learned how to take colored pencils and make eyeshadow makeup.
Mhm. I've learned lots of things. Hmm.
we'll just leave it at that, okay?
Mhm.
Oh, really? You can learn a lot of stuff. I mean, they're more than happy to teach you the ways in there.
Well, the thing is being inventive. I mean, you can take a guy in prison and give him a couple things, and give somebody else who's never been to prison the same thing, and they don't know how to make anything out of it. But you give it to someone who's been in prison, they'll fucking make you a fucking, you know, anything. I mean, I learned a lot like about
Yeah, like they'll make you a tattoo
like
gun. They'll
tattoo
make you
like
some ink.
tattoo
They'll make whatever you want.
machine. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we used one year we got like these see-through wall shavers like for your beard and stuff. Well, they had them on the Christmas like cantina, and we got them, and that's everybody bought them for a tattoo gun. And we bought them, and then we'd take a chess piece, like a black chess piece, the plastic one, and we'd get a paper bag and light the chess piece on fire and put the paper bag over it to catch all the soot. And then you turn around,
Mm.
you open that bag up and use that soot, put a little bit of baby oil on it and mix it up, and that's your tattoo ink.
Well, they used to use styrofoam plates and stuff like that, cups. That's why they quit using them
Yeah,
because
we
people
can't get
made
them.
tattoo ink with them.
Yeah, they're plastic. Yeah. You know what I was really surprised is they served us a giant like a turkey leg. They served us a turkey leg on
Don't mention turkey
Thanksgiving
leg around
last
me.
year, but you had to fucking you had to turn in the bone at the end, like at the end of chow. Then
That's
they
the way
count
you
it
do
off.
when they give you shavers. You got to turn them in. They'll come
Yeah,
back. They give them to you because they come back 2 hours later and they want them all back, used
yeah.
or not used. They don't care.
I just couldn't believe they gave us fucking because people would use them as a shank, the bones. I just couldn't believe they gave us meat with a bone. It's
That's
pretty
how
gnarly.
Dog Lips wounded himself, Nikki. They handed the shavers out, and he took his apart, took the razor blades out of it, and cut himself up with it. That's how he got hurt.
A lot of
Operation
people,
40 Staples. Yep.
a lot of people do that.
bless his
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was good for him to be in jail. I don't give a fuck what anybody
No, but
says.
Sam did that shit to him, and Sam will always be held accountable for that.
Yeah.
Always.
I'll tell you guys a little story. The worst thing I saw when I was in there, a guy heated up boiling hot baby oil and walked up
Mm.
to this dude while he was playing cards, threw it in this dude's face, and then pulled him back from behind on the ground. And he slammed his head in the ground, and then was jumping like 3 feet in the air and stomping on his head with both feet, and as hard as he could for like 5 minutes. Finally, they came in and took him down while he got lifelight. The guy got lifelighted out. He died on the way, and didn't
Damn.
make it. That was the worst thing I saw. But his face was like fucking like melted cheese hanging off of his face. It was so bad, so bad.
Damn.
That baby oil, you can't get it off of you, and it's burning.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the worst thing I've ever fucking seen. And I watched a guy get his hand smashed by a 35,000 pound press. So I mean, and that was worse than that.
Was that in jail?
No, that was at a when I worked for Traeger barbecuers.
Uh-huh.
Hogger's here. Good deal. Willy Wonka and Hogger. We got both
Oh
our
God,
fellows
lock
are
up the
here.
liquor. Lock up the liquor.
That's crazy. So Sam got he got beat up. This is recently.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
okay.
Anything you see
Unfortunately,
in this
no.
community comes from anywhere from 2 to 3, 4 years ago.
How long has it been since he's been in Florida? About 2 years? Yeah, about two
Hmm.
and a half
About
years.
2 years now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, we're talking about old shit. We're just reminiscing. The good old days, when you turn on YouTube and Sam is screaming at the top of his lungs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I say shit to Sam all the time, or I say not to him, but if I know he's in there listening, I will say things because I fish with him. I drop bait and crumbs all the time, and he grabs them up like he's starving to death.
Yeah.
We had fun talking shit to him in Sours the other day. It was a lot of fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Well,
wasn't
that's what I'm
around.
saying. They can, there ain't but very few channels that you can go to where you can actually talk shit to him and about him, right? So we take advantage of all of it.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to stop in and say what's up. I'm gonna go do my little workout, and then I'm gonna take a shower.
And
I gotta.
Sam's always going to
You be safe. It's
other.
Halloween, so please be safe today.
Hey,
No, I
Hebrew.
don't do. I don't. Yeah.
Sam's always going to other communities, to these other bigger channels, right?
Right.
And he goes in there with his mo that to prove that I'm a what does he call that? What does he say I am? Oh, a Chomo supporter, right? But he always fucks up and he goes in the ones where everybody's my friends, right?
Well,
And
Uh-huh.
then
that's
he
why
says,
he's going there. He's trying to flip them on you, like he
right,
did, Katie did, and Mojo and them bitches. He's trying to flip people that you actually know because that's more
Well,
satisfying for
you
him.
know what
yeah, but it doesn't work, and he usually ends up getting drug over the hot coals before he tucks his
I.
tail and runs.
Well, you know what
Yeah.
the definition of insanity is, right? Is repeating the same
Something
thing
over and
over.
over and getting the same result.
Yeah. So there you go.
That's Sam,
I rest my case.
definitely.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll be safe. I don't do anything anymore. I'm I'm a good boy.
No, I just mean now other people,
Yeah.
not you. I mean other people
Everybody be
because
safe.
today
Yeah.
it seems like let's see, last year on Halloween I went out to get something to eat and I saw like 2 or 3 fights just random. I'm like, what the fuck is going
Oh
on?
shit.
So, but
Where are
I
you
live in
from? If you
Daytona
don't mind
Beach,
me. Oh,
so
Daytona. Okay.
Somebody didn't want to give up their candy bag, and
I know,
somebody
right?
was determined they giving it up.
I told
Yeah,
them I wouldn't have to beat their ass if they just hand it to me.
right,
Yeah.
exactly. That's me too. That's the way I did it.
Say, hey
You can
kid, you been out trick or treating all day? Awesome. Give me the fucking bag now.
give.
Oh
I
shit.
got bread one time, y'all. I went trick or treating one time when I was
No,
a
you
kid.
did not.
I got loaf bread. I did. I got a slice.
What the fuck?
And I used to get furious when I got fruit. I did. It used to make me so
Oh
mad. I
yeah.
used to tell people they like try to give me I'm like, I don't want that. And they're like,
Yeah, they
excuse
can't do
me.
that anymore. I don't think. I mean, they can, but they don't.
Well, you know what was
Well,
really
I'm
funny?
58, so I trick or treated a long time ago. We had plastic mask and plastic
Yeah.
outfits to trick or treat in. And yeah, I remember we went to one of the neighbors. We lived in Tennessee, I believe. And I went to one of the neighbors, and they gave us a piece of light bread. A piece of bread.
That blows my mind.
My
Then
mom
maybe
was
they're
at home.
probably
My
the
mom's like,
religious
"Where did
people.
you get the fucking bread?" I told her.
Huh.
She
Oh,
called
well, see,
them up.
here, I mean, out in my area, out where I live, people throw rotten eggs at your house and they toilet paper it. They wrap it up the trees, your car. I mean,
Hmm.
everything you got gets toilet papered
Get
or
TP'd.
eggs thrown at it or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
They
It
don't.
is. Tonight would be the perfect night to fuck with my neighbor I don't like. So.
Yeah.
Did you stockpile toilet paper just for the occasion, Nikki?
Pinky
Oh, I
video
would do.
camera.
Yeah, I wouldn't do something that obvious. She's got cameras. She put cameras in because of me.
Beckers.
You know, we had the hurricane here. So,
Beckers is here.
oh God, we're gonna have to start over. Fuck.
I
Today's our
know.
Friday. Happy Friday, hooker.
All right, y'all. Stella,
All
you
right.
take
Well,
care of
thanks for
yourself now.
coming up,
Later,
you
Raven.
two.
Yeah. Y'all have a good one. Be
Thank
safe.
you
Have a
for
Happy
good
coming up.
Halloween.
Halloween.
Happy Halloween, sweetie.
Yeah. I might see you
Bye,
later. You
Henry.
never know.
Well,
Take care,
Evan's
y'all.
having a Halloween party tonight, Slab City News, on
Yep,
his
Evan's
channel.
having.
So
It'll
Oh
drop
be on
yeah.
our
in,
community tab.
drop
Yeah.
in, be in costume. Yeah, get in. He always gives away prizes and stuff.
Oh
So
shit. You know what? I just might do that because I ain't got nothing going on. All right.
Come and
Maybe
hang
okay,
thank you,
with us,
Slab
Stella.
man.
I'll
City
see you.
News.
All right.
Yeah, come and
I
hang with
got you.
us.
Yeah,
He'll
I
be
already
on
got
our
him.
community tab. Don't worry.
Yeah, I got him. All right.
Yep.
Be safe, y'all.
You too, huh?
Okay, isn't he sweet?
He is.
He's a good kid. He really is.
Yeah. I've talked to him before. I've seen him in here with you before.
Yeah,
Yeah. So, yeah, it's Halloween,
I
y'all.
have picked up some good people throughout my YouTube travels. You know, some of them aren't so good, and then there's those that are just super cool. You know, he's one of the super cool ones.
Yeah, I like Crafty Cat. I love Crafty Cat. I think
Oh
she's,
yeah.
you know,
Did you see Charles trying to make me jealous over Crafty Cat? He's saying how he
no.
really likes her, and oh yeah, he was just putting it out there, putting the dog on. I said, "You're just trying to make me jealous, Charles, and I ain't falling for it."
Put the dog on. That's perfect for Charles. I know
Yeah,
they
you're
were
just
talking
putting on
about
the
the
dog.
pimples on his
Well,
ass last night was grossing me out. Them
but
guys are
that's
killing
what we
me.
used to say back in the day. Somebody was putting on the dog,
Yeah, I
you
know what
know?
it means.
Yeah, yeah. That's old school. Hey, homegrown.
But yeah. Oh. But yeah, it's gonna be fun tonight at Evie's. He's gonna have a fun stream. I
He
got
always
tons of
has a
shit to
fun
do
stream
today.
anyway.
Do what, babe?
Evan always has a fun stream.
Yeah, but we're
It's
gonna
just,
finally get to see the tally video tonight because the case is closed.
oh, fantastic.
So tonight we can see the video of what happened. And it will prove hashtag Tally's a fucking liar. And so is his fucking chick. She was
Oh
trying to play
yeah.
innocent and act like she hadn't been saying nothing. Junie was writing for her and saying that Evan was always on her. And I'm like,
Yeah, but
she
she's changed
inserted
names
herself.
4 times. Junie Pie don't even know who it is in those names.
Right. He doesn't know Crazy Bird is her. I told him, he's like, she hasn't even been on YouTube. I'm like, motherfucker, she was on YouTube today and last night. Crazy Bird. She is on YouTube. And she inserted her into the fight between Evan and Tally. She went online and talked shit about it. So that includes her. So Evan should be able to talk shit to her.
Yeah,
And
but
about
Willy
her.
Wonka, we know Tally don't have any money. He can't file any lawsuits. He couldn't hire a law. He couldn't even do it if he was doing it himself and just filing the stuff in the court and being his own lawyer. He can't afford it. Believe me. I filed plenty of lawsuits. I know all about them.
But, Junie is trying to say that, she was completely innocent and that Evan was a dick for talking about her. It's like, no,
I
she's
talk about her
talked
all the
shit.
time.
Right. But Junie was on Evan's ass about it. And he was
Oh.
saying, he was writing Evan about it because Evan was up on his panel. And he was bitching at Evan about Amber and about Angie. He was on that kick. So he was upset with Evan because,
Yeah. Well, I do like Amber.
well, I do too. I
I
love
love
Amber.
Amber. Yeah, me too. But I don't care for Mangie at all. She's just
But
as crooked as she's just as crooked as
Evan,
Tally is.
I'm not going to tell Evan how to fight his battles anymore. That broke us up once before.
Oh
And my
yeah, no, I don't.
friendship
I
with
don't get in
him,
the middle of them
yep,
ever.
and my friendship with him means more to me than anything. So
Yep.
I'm not going to try to tell him how to fight his own battles because I fight dirty too now. I didn't, but I do now. So I get where Evan has reached the point where they've said vile, disgust. Tally said he was going to fuck Evan's mom and have Sam lick her. I mean,
That is
that's
just
his
that's.
mother.
I know, and that's just sick. It's gross. And I mean, look at Tally's face, seriously, and his fall teeth. He used to go around saying that he paid for your teeth. He needs to go buy his own fucking teeth. He couldn't pay for some of those. You ever see? And I looked for some the other day, by the way, and I couldn't find them. But those wax teeth, you
Oh,
know
the
what I'm
Billy
talking?
Bob teeth. Yeah.
They're wax.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Billy Bob
Okay.
teeth, they call
Right.
them.
Oh, okay. Well, I looked and looked and looked, and I could not find any. I wanted to get them for my great grands. They would love something like that, but I couldn't find any. And but anyway, Tally needs to cram some of those up in there, and chiclets. He's too far gone for chiclets now. He's going to have to get the wax teeth.
Well, and all of that, I agree with all of that. But for him to sexually assault Evan's mom, he goes on her Facebook and make posts and stuff like that. It's just really, you know, it's really funny that everybody is defending them when they're the ones
Well,
that
did
started
nobody
this with
did
Evan.
nobody tell Junie how he went after my dead family, my dead son?
Junie
They
doesn't care. We
they
all
went after my
presented,
dead sister.
yeah.
That don't
Evan
none
had
of these people
facts.
don't even come on YouTube.
Right. Evan had facts. He had evidence to prove that his mom was being harassed. Junie said he didn't care. He only wanted to hear Tally Angie's side. That was it. He didn't know all the facts. He just made his decision. And
That's
he
why
went
we're going to
after
keep
Evan.
putting the facts out there because if we're gonna force them to see and hear the facts. Period.
No, you can't force people and you
No,
can't.
they're gonna come and listen. They're gonna poke in. They're gonna listen. Other people's gonna talk about it. They're gonna hear it. They're gonna see it one way or another.
But Junie, it wouldn't matter if you printed it out in written form and handed it to Junie. Junie does not care. He wants Evan to be the bad guy,
Yeah, he
no matter
said
what
one night.
Evan
He said
does.
he said he wouldn't trust me far as he could throw me. He said, and that ain't very far.
Well, if Junie Pie doesn't know that Angie is still very, very active in the community, then he's either turning a blind eye or he's not watching everything and doesn't know all the details to make his decision and his judgment.
Or he's using them to try to troll Evan in a twisted kind of way because I've seen people do that too. So
So, because you notice that I'm not defending, uh, I'm not saying anything about Amber because, I love Amber. I've always
I
loved
love
Amber.
Amber too. I
But I
do.
don't, I don't like that Amber is included, but that's not for me to say. That's between Evan and them.
Yep.
And, I'm not going to say anything, but Angie is a completely fucking different story. Angie is on YouTube, and Amber has also been on YouTube, but Evan's mom has not. She has nothing to do with our community. She is a good Christian woman. They took her Candy Crush. They've done everything to harass this woman. And she's never done or interacted with anyone in our community other than Evan, of course. And I understand Evan's rage.
Oh no, if it would have been my mother, they wouldn't have to worry about me. I'd have been at their house blowing that motherfucker off the map if they fuck with my mother, because I love my mother. I mean, I would
Well,
have. I'd
Evan
get
loves his
crazy.
mother.
You fuck with. I know he does, but I'm just saying he's not like me. I get. I get real bent if when people fuck with my family. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I told
I
him. He
do.
was more empathetic than I could ever be. So I get that when you say that,
Right. But that's what I meant by that, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm the kind of crazy person that I'm not crazy, but I will turn crazy in a quickness. You fuck with my family, you go see crazy.
Well, that's
Crazy
what
gonna jump
pushed
out
me
all
over
over
the
your
edge.
ass.
That's what pushed me over the edge is when they went after my dad. For
Yep.
me, the gloves came off. I was like, okay, motherfuckers, you want to play? Let's play. So I'm
And
I'm not gonna.
this ain't like pull over on the side of the road with Tally. When I'm done with him, there won't be fuck all left.
Well, Tally was talking again about lawsuits, like he was going to sue
Tell him
Evan
to
or
sue me.
something.
Sue me. I'd love to go to
Not
court with
you,
him.
Evan. He
Oh,
wants to
yeah, he
sue
won't sue
Evan.
me.
You know.
Well, I've had Sam threatening to sue me a lot.
Well, you have
But
Sam suing you. I have Meth Max suing me, and Evan has, Tally suing him. So we all three have Apple Davids and handcuffs on the way.
I can't wait to get the handcuffs.
All over shit on YouTube because I'm not fucking with Tally off YouTube. I'm not fucking with Mac. I've never done anything to Mac off of YouTube other than send him a text message and tell him to stop fucking with me. I have not communicated with this person
Well, when Tally
off
started
YouTube.
fucking with my dead son, I said, "Look, dude, my son's dead. He don't give two fucks what you say about him. Duh."
Well, that's what I said about my mom. I don't care. Say anything you want to.
And my son damn sure don't care. He wouldn't care. My son would have kicked his fucking face off his shoulders in real life.
Well, yeah, Tally thinks that he can just show up somewhere and intimidate people. Well, fucking Evan met him face to face. And the first thing Tally did was
He's not
call
going to
the cops.
intimidate me.
He wouldn't
If,
he wouldn't intimidate me, but if he touched me, I would call the cops because I would want them because he likes to call cops. I've never called the cops. I don't call
I'm
the
not going
cops.
to call no
You know how many
cop.
times that Tally has accused me of
I'm
calling
not even going to
cops?
call the coroner. I'm going to let the buzzards get done first.
Yeah, call them to come pick up with the body. But you know how many times that they have accused me of calling the police on one of them? I've never, not once. Oh my God, it's runs with bitches. What the fuck?
Oh my God. Hey, Runs.
That made my Halloween. Runs, if I could hug you, girl, I would.
I
I
love
love
her.
you. I know. Runs with bitches is one of my faves.
Yep. She's my favorite RN.
She is. She's awesome sauce. I've known her a long time. I think we've only gotten into it once, and it was because of a clone account. And I got over it, and I was like, how could it hurt my feelings so bad that I thought she was talking shit about me, because I love her. And I was like,
Yep.
I
She was
love
talking about
her.
somebody that cloned you.
Somebody cloned her
Oh,
and was
her.
talking shit to
No,
me.
I've seen a clone of her lately.
Oh, runs with bitches.
Yes, runs with something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
runs with
It was,
bitches. That
I
was
saw it.
that was her
And
troll account. That's why I called her that when she first come in. Runs with bitch. That's not her. Wait, it is.
no, somebody cloned her. I saw a clone of her somewhere recently. I mean, in the last few weeks.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen anybody recently, but yeah, I love runs with bitches, and I'm bitches, by the way.
Matter of fact, I think it was in Sam's channel where they popped in.
What do you mean you're closing your account? No,
No, you
no.
can't do that.
Oh, honey, please stop.
I
You can
just don't.
hide it. You can disable it or something. I know,
I love her.
Beckers. Beckers, you should change your name to Beakers.
Charles wants to call her Beakers.
It's
Yeah,
just funny as
don't,
hell.
just,
Aww.
no, don't. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't.
But this doesn't mean that our love is over, right? Just your YouTube thing, right? I mean,
You
you're
still
not,
got my number, Runs. You know how to get a hold of me.
you're not saying goodbye to me personally, right? You're just saying goodbye to YouTube, right? I mean, don't ruin my Halloween, bitch. Don't make me sick the buffernator on you. We love runs with bitches. I love her.
Yeah, but somebody I think has been trolling her because I did see a clone. It might have been Jess Cuck's channel. I don't remember. Sam's or Jess Cuck's one that the name popped in, but it wasn't Runs.
Okay, good. Awesome sauce. But yes, you are loved. You are awesome, Runs. And I understand you got to do what you got to do, babe, but just know that you will be so missed. So
Yep.
missed. But yep. I love my Runs.
I know I'd never let these idiots run me off. Never. I would stay just to piss them off.
Yeah.
I'm just too stubborn, I guess.
Same with me. I have to take breaks occasionally. I
I
really
do
do.
too.
And
We
I
all
get
take
busy doing
breaks.
stuff. I've been working on
But
my place, doing stuff because the weather is perfect here.
well, you was
So
taking a break. Evan was taking a break, and I took a break too. I was out for several days, no live streams, about 5 days maybe.
I think it's good for people to take a break from YouTube,
No, I was
especially our
busy.
community,
I was busy. I had a lot of shit to do.
Yeah. And that's me. I've been doing stuff, let's see. It's been October has been beautiful here. My electric bill was $47 for last month. I haven't had to run my AC, nothing. It's gorgeous here. So, but yeah.
Yeah, I got AC in my van now. I've got the power to run it. Now I don't need it. Does that make
I
sense?
know, right? Of course. Yeah. But at
Yeah.
least you got it there and you know that when you need
Well,
it.
next summer I'll be prepared.
Yep. And it's better to do it now, really. And then, when you need it, you don't have to scramble. It's just like, oh, I got AC. So yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I look like Fred Sanford on Sanford and Son driving down the road with my big wind air conditioner hanging out the back of my van. It's funnier than fuck. I still got to paint my gutter though, because I put a gutter up across the back of my van to keep the rain from running down in those back doors, getting in my tools and shit. But it's made out of flashings, that stainless looking flashing, and I'm gonna paint it white so it all blends in with my van. Good morning, Deborah Langley. Good to see you, my dear.
What's up, Hooker? Deborah. That icon, put her icon up so you can put her comment up on the thing. You see all those? Those are her exes.
Well, I got mine buried under my mobile home. I just go out and water their heads. I just buried them up to their neck and then left their heads above dirt. And so when I want to water them a little bit, I just go out there, take the water hose and spray the heads. I got them all lined up underneath my mobile home. I'm
I
glad
always
Shorty
plant
hadn't
mine
found
and
them
then
yet.
put some endangered species on, plant on top of them so they can't be dug up anymore. That's what I do.
That's why I put mine under the mobile home. The underskirting protects it from all the animals carrying the heads around the neighborhood, dropping them in somebody else's yard.
Do you see my avatar, Deb? That's the Buffinator with the balloon. That's a Yorkie in a raincoat with a balloon. And then there's a clown. It's Pennywise. That's me and the Pufferoonie. I love that picture. Deborah, I hope you'll come in for the Halloween party tonight on Evie's channel. It's going to be a blast. We are going to have so much fun. Evan's going to eat some critters or something. You never know.
It's a little chilly this morning.
Was it?
Well, here's what's funny. So I'm looking at my windshield and my window where I've been sitting here breathing my hot breath, and because I don't have the heat or anything else, it's not that cold, but my whole windows are fogged up.
Oh, it's 70 here.
So that means it must be cold outside, maybe.
Yeah.
A little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, when the temperature is different inside than it is outside. Yep. But yeah, it's 70 here. She's doing really good, Deborah, she's walking a lot. She's almost lost all of her hearing though. She walks really slow now. Oh my God, she kills me. And let's see what else. She sleeps a lot right now, because she's 14 now. So she sleeps a lot. She can't hear much anymore. She'll only eat blue buffalo. She's gone fucking bougie on me. Um, I walk her more because she has to go to the bathroom more. She can't hold it as long like when she was younger. So what she'll do is she'll just stare at me. You know that stare, Deb. She just stares at me. So I take her. If she goes 6 or 7 times, I get up and take her. So I think she is ignoring me on purpose, Deb. I think so.
Yeah, that little Chihuahua I had, she did that. She did that. Had that hearing problem too, and the other thing is I don't know why, but she would. You could never potty break her. Never. I even put diapers on her. I put pads down, and she would go somewhere away from the pad or the crack between two pads and use the bathroom. Seriously.
Buff's always been housebroken. When I first got her, she was had 7.5 weeks old. And very quickly, I figured out that if I would walk her frequently, she would never go in the house. And once I got her off her pads, she never went to the she's only went in the bathroom to the bathroom in the house like once or twice, and it was because she was sick and I didn't
Hmm.
get up and take her. So I listen to her now. I know her. So when she's got to go to the bathroom, she lets me know. And now that she's getting older, she'll sleep later into the day, into the morning. She used to get up at really weird times, but now she sleeps and everything. But I can see in just this year that her age is catching her. So I'm being
Yeah.
really gentle
Well,
with
that's the way my
her.
little Chihuahua was. I got her when she was about 4 weeks old, I think. And I tried doing the potty trainer outside thing. See, that's why Sam doesn't bathroom inside ever. He never has. Wiggles don't, because I kept them outside during their potty training stages, and they got used to going to the bathroom outside, and then they just never would use the bathroom inside. Never. But my little Chihuahua, I just could not break her, and I never fussed at her or nothing for doing it, but she just wouldn't potty train. She would not. And I just figured it was her breed, something to do with her type of breed. She was hybrid.
Yeah. Oh, see, Beck said Barbie sleeps all day. She only gets up to eat and pee and then back to sleep. And her little dog is 20.
Oh, Lord.
But yeah,
That's why when I went on the road, Nikki, I went to the rich neighborhood, to the place where they rehome animals, and I carried all her clothing, her two luggages full, all her personal things. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Um, I mean, everything. Her mink coat, her raincoat, yeah, every bit of everything she owned in there. And then you had to write down what she likes and what she likes to do. Anyway, I wrote a book out on this form, but I mean, they don't just put your dog out with just anybody. And these people out here's all got a lot of money, where she was rehomed at.
yeah.
So, but I didn't want her have to be subjected to the extreme heat and the extreme colds that I was going to be putting myself through. Um, I just wasn't going to put her through it because she was already old.
Oh, yeah. And see, that's the way I felt about Buff out in the slab. She was 10. So I
Yeah,
didn't want to put her body through over 100-degree temperatures and not be able, to keep her comfortable and stuff. Even here at the house, I have actually been doing something and looked at her and she's panting heavily, even asleep. And I'll turn the air on for her.
that's
So,
what I'm saying. I
yeah.
had to run a fan for her just so she had to have air blowing in her face all the time. She just needed these little things that I wasn't going to be able to provide for her with me being traveling and going Heather and yon.
Yeah, I get it. Like I said, I left the slabs. That was the final straw. was I was trying to get a shelter built over my RV so that it would help, with
That's
the
why I
heat and
laughed so
stuff.
hard about Green Thing saying I threw that cat out on the back road. There are so many shelters. If you don't want an animal, I can take it to the good one that rehomes them to high dollar homes that people that are wealthy that will give that dog every second of attention she required, you know.
Right.
And if I
Absolutely.
didn't want the cat, I would have did the same. Okay.
Well, at this point with Buffy, she's been with me 14 years. So at this point, I would never do anything like that with her. If I couldn't afford to keep her, I would do without in order to provide with her at this point because she wouldn't understand at her age because she's been with me her entire life.
Yep.
So
Well, that's
I
the way my
couldn't.
little Chihuahua
Yeah.
was. And believe it or not, she just looked just like Mr. Growly. She had the apple head. No, she had the same shaped head. There's
Yeah.
only two head shapes. There's apple
Hmm.
head, and deer head. That's not a breed, by the way, but that is a description of their how they look. Okay,
Right.
to
Yeah.
describe them. Yeah, because I bred Chihuahuas for a long time, and I had one that was barely over 2 pounds when it was full grown. I sold it to one of my best friends because I didn't want any more, dogs. But I sold it to him. He loved that dog.
Hey, Stella, some Raiden J just come in and said, guess what, Stella?
What, Jay? That's Jay. I go watch him sleep a lot. He does sleep streams. As
So
he
that's who
smokes
you've
weed and
been
sleeps.
sleeping with. Hoochie.
Yeah. Well, no, no, no. I've been sleeping with zombies lately. I've been two-timing Jay. But during the day, if I take a nap, I sleep with Jay. Yeah.
Okay,
What, Jay?
Hoochie.
What? Tell us. Tell us.
He didn't say and Raven. He said Stella. He didn't ask me to
Yeah.
guess.
Hey. He said hey to you.
Yeah,
Um,
whatever. Happy
no,
Halloween.
he's a cool dude. He's like us. He's just a
I'm just
stoner.
funning
He
you.
gets he likes to get high and go to sleep,
I'm
and I
just
watch him
funning you.
sleep all
I
the
figure if
time.
you're sleeping with him, he can't be too bad.
Hell no. He's a looker. Uh-oh,
Actually,
let's
I take that back because your taste in men sucks.
I don't know. Well, he's coming up, so you can decide. There he is.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, morning.
This is Jay, by the way.
Yes,
Good
it's
morning,
Jay.
sweetie.
Good morning.
He knows I sleep with him more than anybody, huh?
Oh, you know about my sleep channel, right?
I sleep with you all the time. You
On
never
my
know I'm there. You're always asleep.
on yeah, okay. I'm
That's
just
creepy, isn't it? You
no
got
no.
some crazy
Uh,
bitch sleeping with you every day. Oh, Nikki fell off.
but I tell everyone. Well, yeah, I'm just a little stoned right now, but um, yeah, I'm getting paid now on my sleep channel.
No way.
Yeah,
That is so cool.
yeah. I already made $5.17.
Cool.
Yeah,
So you got it monetized?
yes, I do.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm just overwhelmed.
Well, I was like that when my channel first got monetized.
Yeah, true.
But now you can get super chats and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
You need to rig you one of those TTS speakers up so people can drop you some money, and they'll talk, and they'll come over the speaker and wake you up.
yeah, yeah. Sleep stream J.
Yeah, I used to sleep with you all the time. Well, till I met Zombies, and Zombie sleeps on his streams a lot. So at
Oh,
night, late at night, but you're still good for sleeping with during the day, for naps, by the way. Yeah.
I,
So,
I
but Zombies, I'm normally when he falls asleep on his stream, I'm normally over there sleeping with him.
yeah. My
Well,
videos.
I have to have I like to have I don't know what they call that white noise or whatever in the background. Something, listening to something while I sleep,
Yeah,
because I sleep better when I can hear some kind of noise. Not some Now there's some of them channels I can't put on at night, at all when I'm sleeping because it just drives me crazy. It's like that mind, what do you call that? Mind altering music or whatever. Yeah, I can't listen to that crap.
Okay. Yeah. Hmm.
But like when people play, like slow, old, low toned rock or something like that, that's good to sleep to.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Shocky. He loves my troll queen. Well, I'm troll queen, and that's my troll queen icon.
So yeah, I'm going to
Yeah,
bed.
and got all bent. And got all bent when I started using the troll queen icon, right? And
Yeah.
here's the thing. Oh, she wrote a letter to them and told them that I stole their icon, all kind of shit. I kid you not. Listen, but what you don't know, they sell it. You actually can buy it to use as long as you're not like making products with the picture and selling it. But they
Yeah.
sell it on Etsy, $15. Bam, Troll Queen's
Wow.
mine. Yeah,
Damn, man.
and
Hmm.
I make Troll Queen t-shirts, but I just give them away. Coffee cups, I make different stuff, sometimes and send to people for birthdays or whatever. Um, so I've sent out a lot of Troll Queen stuff. But like I said, Etsy sells it. So if you need to buy an icon, you can go over on Etsy and Etsy's got it there, guarantee you. They sell everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it was funnier than hell.
Hmm. I should look into it.
I mean, I couldn't believe she actually went so far
Sounds good.
to email these people to tell them that I'm using their icon. What a dummy. I wasn't going to just go out and steal somebody's icon, you know?
No.
Oh, yeah, today's going to be a busy, busy day. I
Hey,
got to roll
Sheila,
all my
I'm going
cigarettes
to bed. I
today.
haven't done my sleep stream yet.
Huh? Oh, I'll come over and leave you likes and sleep with you, like I
Oh,
said. Yeah.
yeah. I'm good
So if y'all need a place to
with you
sleep, you can
down.
go over to Jay Redden. Is it Redden or Redding? I don't remember. Jay Redden. Yeah, that's
No,
his
it's not
channel.
Sleep Stream J. It's my second channel.
Yeah. Well, whichever one you sleep on, that's the one I go to.
Yes. Yeah, not my J Redden channel.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's oh
Only one I get notifications on is your sleeping stream though. Since I got a lot of subscribers, I don't get notifications on
yeah.
my regular people anymore. So I must have subbed to the sleep stream later on. That's why I get
Members.
notifications on it. That's a YouTube thing.
My phone is mad
Is that me cutting out or you?
glitching. I gotta fix this.
Oh yeah. I love the crackling fire ones. That's why I like to go over to El Coro's and listen to that beach and the water roll in. He has a good stream for sleeping too, because I have to have that white noise going on so I can sleep properly. Well, the sun's trying to come up. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on till about 8 o'clock, and then I'm gonna shut down today because I got a lot of. Jay's signal went to sleep. Yes, Beckers, it did. It sounded like he has a short in his what do you call that? Those headphone things. Me too, Shockwave. I did that too. I would go. Well, I actually worked in a concession stand when I was a teenager. Me and my best friend, and her dad was in politics. That's how he got to run the concession stand. So I would get dropped off early in the morning. My husband would drop me off on his way to work, and then I would just go sleep on the beach until time to go run the concession stand. And one morning, no, I had my blanket laying there, and the trash truck people was fucking with me one morning. They grabbed my blanket by all four corners of it and was swinging me back and forth, acting like they were going to throw me up in the back of this garbage truck. And I woke up, start freaking out. I was dead asleep too, but they were going to throw me in the garbage truck. It was funny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. El Coro, he's a day ahead of us, and that's what I like that too. I wish somebody would just give me the numbers to the Powerball that's going to win for the Saturday Powerball. You know, now if he could get me that a day early and send it to me, that would come in handy. You want to go outside, Sam? I think the dog's wanting out. Here, let me hang on a minute. Here, let me hold this. Here, trying to watch out. Here, watch out. I got my foot on it. Here, hang on. Okay, there you go. Go pee pee. Yeah, that Powerball. See, it would be on his Friday. He would already know the winners on Saturday or whatever. Anyway, yeah, you know me, I'm always trying to think of some way of winning to stay ahead. My daughter and them they go buy the whole roll, a brand new roll of scratch tickets, the $10 ones, and I think she said they pay $300 for it. And she said sometimes they just break even. And most of the time they win, they come ahead when they do that. Yeah, I got to call that doctor today. I got to get a hold of that freaking lawyer today. And I got this other phone and I've got the SIM card in it and I can make calls with it and I can text with it, but it keeps coming back saying I don't have any network. I mean, the network keeps cutting out on it. I don't really know if there's something wrong with it or what. But anyway, so I'm trying to figure out and get this other phone working because I got to leave out in the morning. Beckers, I got to leave out tomorrow. Southern Belle, what are you doing? Where are you going? Why are you saying, oh, why she's not leaving, is she? Southern Belle, come back. Come back to me. That's my girl. Where's she going? I just see her say bye. Oh, I gotcha. Well, we all love our Southern Belle. She knows that. Well, men never do anything right anyway. It's a man thing. They like it that way. Then I got to go out in a minute and get the shovel and shovel up my dog poo. Let me go get that real quick. I'll be right back. Seriously. If I don't, I'll step in it. It won't take me a minute, and I'll be right back in with y'all. Hang on. No, my dog just went to the bathroom finally. We've been eating pizza. He's been constipated, and so have I. Watch out. I got to get the shovel. Okay, I see it. I'll get the shovel. Coming back. I want the world to know. Okay, you can go in. Go in. Yeah, I was singing, I'm coming back. I want the world to know. Okay, watch out. I got to go throw this away. Yeah, it is a little chilly out today, you guys. I'm coming back in now. Okay, hang on. Watch out, Sammy. Watch out, Sam. Yeah, it is a little chilly out today. Not bad though. It's not cold. It's just chilly. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, damn. Y'all got it warm there. It's probably about between 50 and 60 here, I would imagine. And I'm fixing to leave here. But I got to figure out what I did. Oh, there it is. Because I'm going back to Oklahoma, but I'm going to another part of the state and visit my YouTube friend. So, but we all get about the same. The weather's all about the same. It doesn't matter. It's Halloween. Are y'all dressing up as for Halloween or Slab City News is having we're having a big Halloween bash. In our community here, everybody's welcome. If you're not subscribed to him, please subscribe to him and drop in for the Halloween party tonight. If you're not subbed to him, it's Slab City News. Go subscribe to him and uh uh schedule it. Make sure you got it down or whatever to come to the party tonight. There'll be a lot of people there. People are going to dress up. Some will, some won't. The usual thing. You go scare them all by yourself, Shocky. Dang, I'm having a good day today. Jay hadn't been up to see me in a while. I was happy to see Jay drop in this morning. That was pretty cool. He's a cool dude though. He's real sweet. I've known him for a while. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I know I got a lot of stuff to do today. That I do know. Good morning, Slab TV. How you doing? How you doing? Are y'all doing a Halloween, or are they doing a Halloween party out at Slab City tonight, or have you heard? Or I think sometimes they do those things at the range. I think they used to do their what do they call that thing they did when they graduate, when they had their high school thing, prom. I think they used to do prom around Halloween time. I'm thinking. It's been a while since I paid attention much to them, but yeah, I think they did prom night. And everybody dressed up like they were going to their prom. People never got to have a prom, got to have a prom. I always thought that was pretty cool if they did that out there. Our prom was crazy. Well, back in my day, they were playing heavy metal, and we had a heavy metal prom. Okay, and it was, oh, I didn't like it at all because I don't get into heavy metal music. But that's what we had. We had a prom with a heavy metal band. It was terrible. You gonna come over tonight, Carlos, to Evans? He's doing his Halloween party tonight. Yeah, come drop in and wear your costume if you want. I'm not doing a very long stream this morning because I've got a lot of stuff to get done. I gotta dig around in here and find clothes. I've got my costume thing here. But I gotta dig out some warmer clothes to put on after the costume because I'm gonna leave out tomorrow. I don't know what time, but after I wake up, and I'll have to stop and get gas and get something to eat. I'm hoping my check shows up today. I got to get a bag of dog food. My dog food bag is almost empty. And treats. I got to get dog food and treats. And I'm not sure what the kids are doing tonight, so I'm sure they're taking the little ones out to trick or treat. Here, let me pull your raincoat up, Sam. There you go. Lay down, Bubby. Lay down here. Lay down with some mom. Lay down. What do you want to go back outside? Are you wanting to go back outside? You want to go out? Okay, he wants me to open the door again. Let him out here. Maybe he just, well, sometimes he just likes to look out the door. There, maybe that's what he's wanting, just to look out. But it's cold with that door open, but it's okay. Go ahead and look out. I'll just wrap a blanket over my legs and be warm. Okay, there. Now I'm comfy. I'm kind of goofy. I got a real thin little blanket. I just wrap it around my legs, and I'm warm. I haven't had to run my heat yet, but I know we're gonna hit a cold winter here before long, and I'm trying to save my propane till I really need it. I got some though. I got 6 cans, so I got enough. If I hit an emergency, I can get warm. Actually, I got 7 cans. I forgot I nabbed a can from my daughter. Oh, it's okay, honey. It's okay. But I hope everybody stays safe. If you go out, take kids out trick-treating or whatever tonight, be careful because there's all kind of lunatics that don't know how to drive. And, a lot of people walk, they'll walk and trick-or-treat in town. So you got to be really careful around areas like that where people are walking with their kids. So just drive like you got a little sense tonight out of all the 365 days of the year. Tonight's the night you want to drive carefully. What I do is I trick or treat the kids. They get way too much candy. They should not have that much candy to eat, the amount they get. So I always trick or treat my grandkids, the great grandkids. They'll have plenty. Oh, Sam. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing. I'm going to be digging around here for a minute, and I'm not moving my phone though. Yeah, that's what I told my doctor. I went to my doctor the other day, Chalky, and my blood sugar was high. And I said, okay, I confess. I said, I've been trick or treating the grandkids and the great grandkids' trick or treat bags. Oh, there's my boo. I need that. Gotta have that. That's my purse. My bag I carry with my wallet and stuff in it. Mhm. Aha. There, I need to get that and put that back here because I need to do something with that eventually. That's my DVD player. I got to get that thing. I got to figure out a way to mount it in here. I got to see what's in this bag. Um, Mostly coats and jackets. Looks like. Okay. Well, you can stay right there then. Mm. Oh, I found it. You know, I was looking for this bag all night last night. I just found it. Ah, yes. Ha ha ha. Seriously, I was looking for this all night long. And now I forgot what I was looking for in it. I don't remember what I was looking for, y'all. Y'all are going to help me. Oh, I hope y'all do have a really good time tonight, Belle, because, you know, it's Halloween. This is the fun time of the year. It really is. I still don't remember what I was looking for. That's terrible when you get old and can't remember stuff. Well, that's batteries. That's a rechargeable battery thing for my and this needs to go. It goes to my metal detector. I've got rechargeable batteries for it. And I've been looking for this forever. It's my other what do you call that thing that you charge your phones with? It's purple. And it's purple. And there's a bag it goes in. It has a little bag it drops down into. There you go. It's called RAV Power. Rave Power, Rav Power, whatever. Anyway. No, but I got to get a hold of my lawyer today. I got to roll cigarettes today. Got to get a shower. I got a lot of shit to do this morning. Because then I got to go into town so I can go try to find that lawyer and harass them. Mm. Mm-hmm. And put that back there where it goes. Aha. Okay, now here's some more clothes. And there's laundry that I've been needing to do. Mm. And there's my, I know what that is. Put that right there. Mm-hmm. And I found the cover for my other phone. See, I'm finding all kinds of stuff that I've been misplacing, Heather and Yawn. I don't need to get in that. I may just wear those boots tonight because it's going to be cold. Mm. I'm going to put all these propane cans and that in the back of the van. That way it'll get those out of here. And that's my dog dishes. Oh, y'all know what I forgot? Because I don't have any coffee today, and I don't have a lot of stuff. I'm out of coffee. Mm. And this needs to go in the back. Mhm. I think I'll leave those out to go with my costume. I found a pair of shoes to wear, y'all. Mm-hmm. There, put that there. But I got to get digging this other bag now. I got to find some warm clothes to put on. Haha. This is going to be a fun thing. I got to see what all's in here. Well, I know I ain't going to need none of these shorts. There. Oh. Actually, I think I'd rather put these on. Well, you're here now, Toodles. How you doing? Are you friends with Southern Belle? Toodles? Just asking. Yeah, I can't believe all this, man. I got stuff for days in here. Uh, I'm just digging through clothes, y'all, trying to find some clothes out of my bag, out of my big luggage bag. Because I got so much in here. And I don't want this all crumpled up. I got to roll it. I put my stuff in my luggage and then I roll it up and put it in so it doesn't wrinkle. Uh-huh. There we go. That in there. Mm-hmm. And then all this. And then the sweaters. I've been pulling stuff out and putting stuff in. And well, I found some socks. Good. I'm probably going to need those. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to keep this out too, because that goes with that. Mm-hmm. I'll put that pants and shirt on in the morning. I guess that's all I can do for right now, y'all. Mhm. All I know is my luggage is, I've got it open so I can get in it to get stuff out, and it's kind of annoying. Because I'm not even sure what I'm doing right now. but I'll figure it out. Huh? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I think I'm gonna. I don't really know if I want to wear these boots. But I'll wear those tomorrow. I'm gonna put those right there. They're gonna be for tomorrow. And then I got to get out stuff to. Hmm, hmm. Yeah, it's weird. I'm hungry. I am hungry. And anyway, needless to say, I guess it's going to be peanut butter and jelly sandwich this morning. And there's that. There's my dog dishes. There's my coat. Uh-uh. I cannot believe this, y'all. I'm just, woo. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Mm. Watch out, Sam or Samuel. Let me get up here and get me a spoon. Because I need to get me some peanut butter and jelly. Okay, look out. Oh, there's my towel. Mhm. There's my towel. Oh, hell, I left something out of my bag. I was sitting on it. I'll get it in a minute. Uh-huh. There we go. Then I gotta pack up my this stuff. But I'm gonna eat some peanut butter and jelly first. Hmm. Well, you ain't gonna believe this. I done fixed all my bag back up, and I left out a shirt and my earmuffs. And this needed to be somewhere else. Okay, flip it. There's all my Halloween costume and stuff right there. Oh, okay. Well, that
Hi.
wasn't. Oh, there you are back. Yeah,
Happy Halloween.
kind of echoing or something.
How you doing?
Yep. You
You're
missed
not reading
Charles
chat.
yesterday.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I seen him
Well,
somewhere else.
I've been digging through my bag of clothes. No, I'm not.
Well, did you find sour in there?
No, but yesterday Charles was trying to make me jealous. He goes, "Well, I like
Oh,
Crafty Cat."
yeah, but
I
did you
said,
find sour
"Everybody
wine
likes
in your
Crafty
bag?
Cat." I said, "You're not making me jealous, Charles. So just cool it." He tried to make
Hmm.
me jealous. I said, "It ain't
I
going
saw
to
him
work.
somewhere
She's my
else.
friend."
Hi, Shockwave. Hi, Southern Belle. Are you sure you didn't find anybody in that bag? Hmm?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You didn't find sour wine in that bag?
No, I didn't find
I
sour.
know.
I didn't find no heads or nothing in there.
Okay. Did you find him in your chat?
No, is he in there?
Yeah.
Oh, I love sour one. Sorry, baby. No, I was trying to get my costume and some shoes out to wear with it. And then I had to get some pants and a top out to wear today
My
because
cat's really wanting
I got
answers. Where have you
who
been?
wants answers?
My cat's staring at this phone wanting answers.
Oh, damn. Well, Sam wanted the door open. He wanted to look outside. So I've been cold digging in my bag so my dog could look out the door. Uh,
She's like, I want answers. Where have you been? Now that's the American you can answer to, not me. Well, yeah, me too. Uh-oh, we have a fight going on in chat.
well, yeah, I don't get in the middle. That's
Me
personal.
neither.
I don't get in the middle of people's personal spats. They know me.
It's personal domestic. We're not doing that.
Yeah, personal domestic spats. I don't get involved. Um, they can handle it. They'll work it out.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh,
But no, I didn't see my Sire one because I was over, like I said, getting my stuff out of my bag. I got a roll of cigarettes today.
As soon as I got in your chat, I saw him.
Hmm.
As soon as I got in here.
Yep, I know. No, I'm still waiting on my damn check. I was supposed to have it 2 days ago. They're fucking late.
Yeah, they're late on this side too.
Are they?
Yeah, everything's backed up on this side, and it's one of those like they're doing it on
I'm
purpose.
like, man, did I do something wrong? Well, did they go spend my money? What happened? You know?
Well, the funny
So
thing is, I'm
I'm still
supposed to
waiting on
get
my
stuff.
check to get here.
Yeah,
I can't leave. I can't leave till I get it because I got to have gas money.
Well, that's what I was saying though yesterday, Stella. All of us are usually entitled to what like we call GST, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Have
my
a good day, Shockwave. Bye bye, honey.
shockwave, be careful. It's raining over on this end. And yeah, I didn't receive mine. So it's one of them.
Yeah, and we get them early. That's what I
What
was telling people.
what
You
you
know,
put in
some
a
people get their money early. It
yeah,
depends on your bank, right? Well, normally they take my bank fee out, and the next day I get the check. That was 2 days ago. They took my bank fee out. I should have had it the next day.
right.
3
They'll
days
take the
ago,
bank fee.
actually.
They'll
They
take
took
the
it
bank
out
fee.
Friday. They took the bank fee out Friday.
Yeah, they'll always take my bank fees. I mean,
They take it first before they put your check on there. They always do mine. Okay.
yeah,
But no check. Still yet, no check.
I know. Same
Well,
here.
see, here's the thing. Like on Social Security money, they don't have money in Social Security funds. It's been broke for years.
Yep.
They have to transfer money from other uh, sources, from some they have to juggle their books, in other words,
Yeah.
to put the money in to cover the Social Security checks. Now, this is on the government's end, right? Not the bank, the government.
The government's end, yeah.
I used to work for the state. They did the same shit. Like Friday would come, I'd get my paycheck, I'd take it to the bank, and it would bounce.
Right.
Would bounce, right? I'm not kidding, bounce. And I worked for the fucking state.
They did that 1 year here with Trudeau. He didn't pay them.
And
They
what?
went
And
so
so what?
long without payment, and they were working in the government.
Yeah, I was going to say, I worked for the state. I've had a lot of state jobs. Okay.
It got to the point where people were like, "Pay your fucking
No,
people."
but they juggle their funds. They take them from one. Let's say they're paying Social Security. Well, they'll
Yeah.
have to go take the money out of the military where they're paying the military. They'll have to transfer that money over into their account for Social Security to cover the Social Security checks. This is just a for instance, okay?
Yeah, for instance. Yeah.
Right. So the money won't be in there to cover the checks until it clears and it gets transferred. So if the military account has got no money in it, then they got to go to another one and pull the money. You see where I'm coming from? Mm-hmm. One day we're going to wake up and nobody's going to get a Social Security check. Nobody.
See over here what they're doing, because thing about our pandemic money, and a lot of people have to pay that back.
I
And
see
if they don't pay
Sour. I
that back-
love you, Sour. He's got a wrench, don't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He has a wrench.
I want to make. I thought I gave him one. I wanted to make sure.
Yes, he has a wrench. And yes, we were looking for you. And funny how you pop up on Halloween.
Yep.
I knew it was going to be one of these days. It was yesterday or today. Now, is November 8th your election or election?
7th. No, the 7th. Wait a minute.
The elections.
No, it's either the 6th or the 7th, and I'm trying to remember.
Okay, well that's what I mean, eh? Because this is where you guys
Well,
are
last year it was on the 4th, if you remember.
it's still gonna be in the
And
energy
then
of the blood.
normally Anonymous goes to DC on the 5th of November every year and does a protest in front of the White House.
Yeah, never mind.
They say, remember the 5th of November? They do it
Yeah,
every
yeah.
year. Anonymous on the 5th of November will be in front of the White House protesting. They always are.
Don't worry. In England, we
And the
get
year
it
I was
because
supposed to be
it
there,
still
the
goes
year
on.
I had planned to go was the year I got arrested that summer and couldn't leave the state. So I didn't get to go. I was going to go to DC. I was gonna go in that protest with them. Oh, I'm glad I didn't. Remember what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, the people, those guys from Arkansas went in there and stole what's your name's laptop and shit.
January 6th happened.
Remember all that? Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
serious. They
January
did.
6th happened. And they lied on so much shit on TV. It was funny. I took pictures
I
though.
know they was backpedaling like a mofo, wasn't they?
You know what? It was so funny because I
See,
was
that's
taking
the only
pictures.
politicking I get into is if I'm protesting with Anonymous. Okay, that's it. That's all I get into politics. I don't care. I went and voted because on the ballot they had option number 4 was to vote in recreational marijuana, and I went and voted just to vote for that.
Yeah, we
And
never done to this year.
I did not write myself in as the governor this year to run for the governor. I didn't do that this year, y'all. I have done it in the past, but I did not do it this year.
Just don't do it again, guys. Just don't. Make up your
No,
own
I
rule.
write myself in to run for a political
Oh,
office.
you
I
write
do it.
your own name in?
Yes, you can do that. It's legal. It's on the ballot, write-ins, and you can actually write your name in
The
and what
last
your
time.
office and what office you're going to run for. I wrote myself in as the governor. I ran for governor.
I think I went twice. I showed my daughter how to do it. Just so when she was going to be old enough, because it's a right.
Well,
She
she
doesn't
had to
have
go.
to.
She had to go right down the road from where she lives. I had to drive all the way. It's about 40, almost an hour to get to my voting polls. I'm not kidding.
Well, no, I just kind of showed her. See this? This would be liberal. This would be conservative. This would be, this is
I
where
love
you
you,
always want to
SC.
click.
I
Green
got to tell
Party.
SC, I love you. I love you. I love you. He knows I love him. He knows I do.
So
He's
fun.
been one of my faves forever and ever and ever since I
Yep.
can remember. But
Wait
yeah,
till,
it's well,
wait till
what I
Charles
couldn't
sees that.
understand was, I mean, I had to go actually into another county to vote, if that makes sense. Didn't
Yeah,
make any
that
sense
doesn't
to
make
me,
sense.
but
That
I had to
doesn't make
go over
sense.
to the next county over to vote. That's why I had to drive so far.
So
Run all
that
my
you don't
freaking
have to
gas
leave a
out
shit.
the other day going to vote.
Spooky. It's raining here.
Well, if you're getting it, we already got it. Ours is over with now. Now it's going to be this next week. It's going to be back up in the early 70s, probably by the end
We
of the week.
haul it.
It's going to be 70, 79, 80. It'll be back up next week to that. So
Ugh. It's dark. It matches my mood.
there's Honeyholic.
I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to take your man, honey. She loves her some sour diesel too. She's always loved sour diesel. Honey has. They're spooky.
I know. Spooky's here.
Happy All Souls Day. Yeah.
It's because the souls are right at the. And you feel this energy, spooks? Oh,
Yeah, it's happy Hallow.
that's
It's
why I'm
happy
saying
Hallows Eve.
your election
It's,
is in a
it's
solar
actually
eclipse
happy
energy.
Hallows Eve, right? No,
No,
that was last night.
last
Last night
night.
was happy Hallows Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tonight we come to your house.
Yep.
We trick or treat.
Yeah, I go to bed way too early. I miss all the good shit happens at night. And I missed another good shit show going on last night over at Junie Pies.
You're not going out. No, you're not going out. Stop it, Lilith. Stop it, Lilith. You're doing it like a dog. Look.
That's my girl there. That's Lilith.
No. She's sitting at the door. And then
I
she
know.
starts pawing at the door like a dog.
I know. My cat climbs up my screen. And I need to put another one of those protectors. I've got one on the inside, so when they're inside, they don't tear the screen up. But I need to get another one day and put on the outside because now he climbs up clawing to want in. I've got the one up for when they want out, right? But I got to put one on the other side of the screen. They'll tear the screen out, and then I'll have to replace it.
See how dark it went?
Yep.
You're in my room.
Oh, I was in bed way before 10. I normally stay up till 10. But
You see how
when I'm
quickly
on the
I
road
ran out of
traveling,
my bed?
I get tired, you
Did
know,
you
and
see how
it's
quickly?
cold and I get tired. And so I go
Stella,
to bed. I've been going to bed at 7 o'clock, huh?
do you see how quickly I ran out of this dark room? I went, oh my God, Stella's rummaging through her stuff. Maybe she's going to find sour diesel.
Yes,
Sour diesel.
I found him. He was in my big actually I've got a duffel bag on wheels, right? It's got a handle that pulls up. You can drag it around. You could
Uh-huh.
fit a whole human body in that thing. I kid you not, it's huge.
Yeah.
It's almost tall as I am. I could probably almost stand up in it. I've got two. I got two. I brought two duffel bags this time. Both of them are camouflage, but I brought the small one, which has my camouflage stuff in it, right? And then the bigger one, which has, because see, when I left on the road trip, it was about 90 degrees, and so I had to bring shorts and tank tops and pants. You know, summer, fall. I had to bring 2 or 3 seasons, in other words, in one bag. So I had to bring the big bag with me this time. I left one bag at home that
So,
had actually all, but just my jammy pants and stuff in it. I
yeah,
left it behind this time. I didn't bring it.
if you ever come to Ontario, you got to dress for 3 seasons.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm carrying with me right now.
And that's
Pretty
only
much
in
three
summer.
seasons.
And
All
that's
I
for
left behind
summertime.
was my jammies. I didn't bring my jammies because in the van I don't change into jammies to sleep. Okay, I just sleep with whatever I got on.
She fell asleep in her clothes.
Yep, that's it. That's it. And my dog, he sleeps in his raincoat. Yep, he sleeps in his raincoat. He's got his coat on.
That's too cute.
I think when I do laundry, I'm going to have to wash it, but I'm about afraid to. I'm afraid that material, it's got like this nylon, the raincoat part of it. I don't know if it'll ruin it or not. I won't be able to put it in the dryer for sure, but I don't know. I might be able to wash it if I wash it cold water instead of using hot water.
You're gonna wear away the glass.
Honey's starting to go to bed early too.
Me
She goes,
too.
yeah.
It's that
Well, it's
solar eclipse. We're in a solar lunar eclipse energy. That's why, honey. That's why I was asking. I know that your elections comes up just before this lunar eclipse.
well,
And
you know, that's when the time falls back too, about the same time.
yeah,
That's
I'll
what
see the
the
lunar
dates were
eclipse.
confusing in my brain because the time falls back, I think, when the 6th, when is it?
It's
But we're
the
our election's the same time, is what I'm saying.
6th on the 6th. So this is what our
And then the
lunar,
election's the 7th. Yeah.
yeah, the lunar's on the 8th.
Yeah. So it's all like in parallel with each other.
It's Taurus, yeah. This one's in Taurus, yes. So our solar was in Scorpio, meaning death, right?
Oh, yeah.
Death, birth, transformation. Plus, then now we have you guys with your elections on the 6th.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I knew the election and the fallback day was either the same day or one day apart. And I couldn't remember. I looked them up last week, but I've slept a lot since then.
Quiet.
Wow,
Not throughout.
25 people in here. Hell, I didn't even know I had that many people in my chat.
Meow. I bought stencils last night.
Oh,
Quickly.
you
And
did?
then, yeah.
Yeah, I gave my daughter my stencils, but I'm going to borrow them back from her because I'm going to stencils. I'm going to write on my van with the
Not bored.
stencil. Yeah. Now I got the lettering, and these are like big ones. They're like
Mm,
4 or 5 inches tall. They're cardboard
yeah,
stencils. They're the heavier ones. And
like
so
the
I'm going to draw the
for the
outline
school.
with the marker, and then I'm just going to paint each one, paint each letter in.
That's what
I
I
mean,
was doing last night. I actually rigged myself up because now everything's back downstairs.
no, Spooky's a Leo, huh?
Yeah, he's
Leo's
like
a
me.
lion.
He's feisty. You can't tell. I can tell probably majority of these people's astrology signs. Look at my freaking shelf. It's gone. My other shelf is gone. So I'm back to basics down
Well, you
here.
know what I am. I'm Virgo the Virgin. I'm
I'm a
a
cuss.
virgin.
I know what PDF is.
Well,
Don't worry, I won't tell you your secrets or
well,
your.
AC was over on Tally's channel.
Oh no.
And, no, and they're trying to get me to. I guess they're trying to arrange another battle royale between me and Sam again. Oh,
No.
I don't know where they're planning on having it, but
Well, lion. Are you a duo?
you know what?
What?
I think if we do any more battle royales, I think they will happen on my channel, on my panel, and I'll get the damn views and the credits for it.
Yeah.
Instead of giving them to everybody else,
So you
you
mean like
know?
authority checks going around it and already getting this? I'll get ready to rumble.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, well,
I don't know. I didn't see it.
does he not know I'm your manager
Tally
to
turned the
talk to me?
screen private, but I was
Hello?
told all about it.
Hello? He must talk to me then because I'm your manager if I'm a shill. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
That's correct. Son of a fucking bitch. Where is that Leo? He's a Leo. And I'm a moon Leo.
Uh-oh, Honey and SD are Pisces. They're the fishy.
Oh,
They're the
fuck.
fish I caught this summer.
There's one thing about
I
Pisces.
caught honey and sour diesel. When
Me
I
too.
caught two big wide mouth bass, big ones. I caught honey and I caught sour diesel. Yep.
No, they're like a koi fish. They're like a koi fish. They're more like a koi fish, but they need each other. One is bad, that's sour diesel, and one is good, that's honey. And trust me, I know all sorts of things. It's the Piscean. Right
Yep.
now, your dreams must be, hang on, your dreams are vivid. I know mine are.
I don't have dreams. I have premonitions after I wake up,
Yeah, there's
but
something up.
I don't dream.
No, I get this all the time, so I know that shit's gonna pop up out of nowhere. Just sit still. And here's my reading for the day.
Well, exactly.
It's one of those like you can hear them calling you.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
was getting that the other day. It's like somebody's calling me, and I know who it is. They're live, yeah, but they're ignoring you. Yeah, that's how it works. It's like they taunt you in your dream at first, and you think, "What the fuck?"
More came in too. Now we're up to 28 people in here. Yeah, they don't say anything. Well, you remember Ann quit YouTube. She was back in less than 24 hours.
Mm-hmm. But that's what was happening the other day with
Yeah.
me. Yeah, because
Another
of this
friend of
energy.
mine is quitting YouTube as of this morning. Yeah, my friend Runs with Scissors was in earlier, and she announced her departure. So she's leaving the community. Well, I guess she's leaving YouTube.
A lot of
I
people
don't.
will look at how long you were hiding, fishy. I'm just going to call him fishy. Little fishy.
Yeah,
And I suppose
some people take longer breaks than other people do. I took a 5-day break. Believe it or not, that's the first break I've taken.
he was being asked for by everybody. Everybody was asking for your sour.
Yeah,
Including me. It was me like going, where's
I bet
sour?
you do, Sour. You know, my son swam really. He was an excellent swimmer too.
Just
And
let us know when you're taking a vacation so that we know that you're
I just dropped
okay.
off. Well, I was busy. Remember, I had to get all that shit done and get packed up and get ready to go. And it took me 5 days to get it all done.
I got you again, Sour.
Hmm.
I mean, because he might
And I
just
wish
step
I'd
off again.
unpacked those solar panels because one of them came in all shattered. And so I ended up only getting one solar panel put on because they're shipping me the other one. And so I won't get it put on till I come back here in January.
I know I have a headache.
He's been hiding for a year.
What the hell is GE salmon? Murky
Well, I
water.
just took a break because I had a lot of shit to get done. And I didn't say anything. I just didn't go live. And everybody was, I figured they'd all be looking for me. And they were, all my little creepers and sneakers and haters and, you know, pie throwers and clowns and whatevers. Oh yeah, they hunted me. They started assuming I'm other names and all kind of weird shit, you know.
It's a few days spooky on this one. Yeah. It's big a major. This one's a major. This is where spooky, honestly, if they are I'm gonna use the word spiritual. If they think they're spiritual, then they need to get to their works.
Yep, they need
Again,
to.
no, you too. I mean, we can help you too, but it's just these ones. We find them. Don't worry. I'm so
Honey said SD takes a break from her. He was hiding from honey. That's funny. Nah, everybody loves honey.
You know what, honey? These new cards I got, they have honey badgers in them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they do. It's the Council of the Animals, which worked well for me because I get animals all the time as totems. So it's one of those things like, oh, it's talking to me.
Oh, I didn't
Look,
even sleep. I didn't sleep on my sleep out last night. I'm already yawning again.
that's what I saw. I saw Sour D and I was like, oh, shit. I'm awake now.
Well, I've been seeing Sour D at different places I go to, but I didn't say anything because I knew when people don't want to be found, they don't want to be found. They don't want you announcing, oh, they're here, you
That's
know.
okay. I
It's
didn't
like,
say that. I said, did you
no,
find somebody else?
I saw him a couple places and I just kept my big mouth shut.
She can keep her big mouth shut. Did you hear that, lurkers?
Yep.
All right.
No, I saw him over in one of the IP2 places, I think. I don't remember which one. I go in several of them.
I saw Charles last night.
Oh,
He's
you did?
lurking.
Yeah, Charles says he likes you.
Yeah,
He only gave me $1 yesterday for my slushie.
but at least he gave you $1. It
I
was better
know,
than
but
fuck
they're
off.
205. But see, normally Christian comes in and out bidding. You know what they do? You know, Christian will come in and bid $1.05 or something, or $1.01. You know, he'll drop his super chat in and outdo Charles. And then Charles will have to come back and drop a little bit more to outdo him. And then I get enough for a slushie. But
PayPal gives me this money and I don't even use it. Maybe it's me, spooky me, thinking like, is it real? I'll try it. It's on. It comes under the. You know how they do the handles now.
yeah,
Okay, so you have to have your stupid other account kind of a dual fucking bullshit. Anyway,
well, I got the handle on this one.
yeah, I'll put it on mine. Because yesterday, ha, it's funny when I'm like, hang on a second, I got a notification and oops, I have to answer this one.
Oh,
And it's about
your
it's about
granddaughter. Oh, your
it's funny.
granddaughter came. I'm back. Oh, okay, Toodles.
Do you like Trump?
Oh, and listen, and good job, buddy. And them, they found his daughter safe. She's okay.
Do you like Trump?
Oh, Rodders, look what Rodders said. I don't get into politics, Toodles. I don't give a shit either way. I don't like any of them low-life presidents. None of them. They ain't none of them worth the shit. And they can take Pelosi and sit on her and shove her deep in their ass too. And a whole bunch that goes right along with them. That's my give on politics. But Rodder said he saw Charles last night. He was implanting a GPS tracking device in an automatic glass room. Oh, and one of those air refreshers.
Glade room.
Yeah, a Glade. He meant Glade room air refresher in Sam's anus.
No, he wasn't. He won't go anywhere near that. I saw him over at Recruit.
Rick Pruitt's been running live streams just about all day and night.
Listen, I was laughing my ass off. He must have been in Discord. And I was laughing my ass off. He was riding a bike.
He's riding a hobe around.
No, he was riding his tricycle.
Oh, I know. He said, yeah, I knew that.
And all
He rode a bicycle, but he recently, when he got that surgery, and they amputated his toe or whatever.
Yeah.
Then he got a one of those hobe arounds. It's a scooter that you ride, electric scooter thing.
Well, he was on his, I guess, his trike last night, and because you could see the spokes.
Yep.
And then, of course, the dogs were barking. So I was like, great. You're making dogs bark.
Well, that's why when he came at me that one time, that's why I told him I don't date men that don't have their own car. Sorry. You're not gonna pick me up on a bicycle and take me to KFC's dumpster for dinner. I at least want to ride in an automobile. Okay.
I was like, this is a date with Rick Crude.
Yes. That's your date with Rick Crude. But no, we're not fighting anymore. I'm leaving him alone.
No, I know. It's just one of them. Like, that was a date with Rick Crude. You get to see his show.
I won that battle anyway. You know I did. He said, nobody will ever find out what my wrestling name and my real name is. Hell, within 5 minutes, I'd posted on my community wall. He don't know how quick I work when I really want something. If I want somebody's shit, I will get it and I post it. Because it's all public information, you know.
Oh, well.
So now everybody knows his real name, and now they know his real wrestling name.
That's
when he
what
wrestled.
I said,
Yeah.
I
just dug it all up. I'm good like that, you know.
I'm like flying monkeys.
Sam's anus is an old Cold War nuclear storage, so there's plenty of room.
Hi, Raven. That's the thing. Flying monkeys are everywhere. Release the hounds and release the monkeys.
Yeah, I don't care who likes what president or which one. I really don't care either way because I'm old and I've already determined there's none of them worth a shit. None of them. None of them. They're going to blow smoke up our ass. They're going to tell us what all they're going to do for us. And then for 4 years, they're going to sit there and not do anything for the people, you know, but sit there and make their big fat paychecks while we the people go hungry and do without. Can't pay their bills. You know, people get evicted out of their homes, their apartments, whatever, because they can't pay the rent, you know, because they promise them money that they don't give them. And, you know, I don't know. I ain't got no use for none of them people. None of them.
Everybody did it with you guys. And I hate to say this, after they got herd immunity, that's it. No more. Like, I go around and I'll tell a lot of people here, that's it. No more boosters. No more this. No more that. If you got 2, you don't need no more. Fuck
y'all into getting all those in the boosters.
Tell them, fuck you.
Well, look at the people dying now. The people are dying of their hearts are exploding now from those boosters.
Yeah, well, these people are.
I had to get the shots because I travel, okay, but I refuse to get the boosters. I will not get any of the boosters. I will not.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like with the kids, they want the kids, and that's then for easy way out of that.
Good morning, Yang-a-lang.
Take your kids out of school. Take your kids and homeschool them.
Yes. No, but that's what I was going on about.
No, there should be somebody in their school. Listen, I don't have kids in school anymore. So
this judge took the Stanley family 7 children away from them.
Why isn't there somebody in that neighborhood?
Because they were homeschooling them and they wanted that tax money off them 7 kids.
I understand that. However, when it comes down to getting sick and COVID, and some parents don't want their kids in school, then somebody like myself, for instance, not saying that I'm a teacher, but you can find these babysitters or teachers or whoever that they can help the kids, just
Well,
like
yeah,
school. That's what I would do. I would grab a whole whack of kids if I was really determined that my kid is not having
and
your
run a
shots.
private homeschool. Yep.
And I would get more kids from that school and make a little school up yourself. What is wrong with that? Nothing. It's just like daycare. And if you need to be licensed, then you get a license from the bylaw. And fuck them. All you need to do is get a
But what
old
they
retired
they
teacher.
really did do that, and I was so pissed.
Yeah.
And then listen to this now. Right after they took the Stanley family, 7 children out of their home, dumped them in foster care, this same juvenile judge left his 18-month-old baby in a hot car and let it die.
Right.
And he
So
didn't even get a charge. He didn't spend a second in jail.
that's the thing. You need somebody who's like a
And I
qualified.
was fighting all this when I got arrested
I
falsely.
understand. And I understand a lot of people will rebel.
And
But
one might have something to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
when
Might have
when
it could have had some kind of pull to do with my arrest. I don't know. All I know is I was fighting hard for that Stanley family. And then I was fighting hard against that judge that took them kids. And then they put him right back on. And he's still a juvenile judge to this day.
right,
He's
I
still
get that,
sitting there
but it's one of
yelling
those
people's
things.
kids. And they do what they call quick adoptions too. If they keep them just a little bit of time, they'll adopt
Changing.
them out.
They're no, 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 no,
They
no.
sell them.
These
They
things are
sell
things.
them.
Hang on, hang on. These things actually. Now, thank you. You brought something up that they have changed in Canada. All right. If you are in Nova Scotia and you want your dad or your mother and you are adopted, they are now getting opened. They will release that name to you, which is a part of your generational curses. You see, this is how you can wrap your Justin Trudeau right around him. You need to know who you are because I'm an adopted one.
Well,
I would stand down for that too if I was in Nova Scotia. Fuck you.
yeah. Well, what they have to do is you got to be able to contact or find one of your parents, either one of them. Listen,
Not
and
anymore.
they can, not well.
Not
that-
anymore. They're going to buy. No, the new laws are coming out where no, we don't. No, we don't. If that 19-year-old wants to know who their parents are, whether mom said keep that closed and no information, no, that's not right. It's not
I
right
know it's not
for
right,
that
but I'm
side.
telling you what they will do now. Now you can, if you can locate either one of the parents and get them to file to open that again, open it back up. One of the parents can get it opened for you.
Yeah, that they're gonna totally bylaw that whole law. No, because when your parents
I
are dying in
research
COVID,
everything.
how are we supposed to get your freaking information? That's
And
the
I
one thing.
research everything, Kat. You know that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even have no need to research, but I do. And this
No,
is why I know all this, and I know it for a fact because I actually helped someone do that recently and got it opened. And got
right.
it opened.
I mean, that is a choice by the mother. So I had a kid, right? If I didn't want you to know the father or find me or what have you, it could be closed. Today it will be open.
Right. Yeah.
It has
You
to
can
be
close,
for that child.
you can close up on a juvenile when they're juvenile, when
Right.
they're under the age of 18. That's right. Yeah, you can go close them up.
See, I think that's
And as
fucked
far
up
as the
coming from
world
somebody
knows,
who's
as far as the world knows, they do not exist.
that's the thing. And that right there, I'm an adopted child. So if circumstances were the other way, I would be fucking pissed when I found out. You see what I'm saying? So
Yep.
there's people out there that are really looking for answers on who am I?
Well, there's also a Yahoo group. Let me think of the name of it. I don't remember. Oh, Soaring Angels. They will help you if you're an adopted
Right.
person or you had a child adopted out and you want to find it.
Look at Glenn, for
Soaring
instance.
Angels is a Yahoo group that will help you to get this done.
Look at like Glenn the rabbit, for instance. How
Well,
he's
I'm
looking
just
for
telling
his
you
dad.
who will help you.
Right.
It's Soaring Angels.
Right.
And
So
it's a
these are
Yahoo group.
things. And
Yes.
these are things that honestly, with our healing, within healing, right? These past years that this has been going on, your government is beginning to understand. Like, without you knowing your roots, who the fuck are you? You will never have those answers.
Nope.
And it's same with medical. You will never have those answers. Your
Yeah, and
kids, and
all
what if
your
you have
medical's
kids?
private too. Nobody can just call down anywhere and get your medical records.
That's right. So
Yeah,
what about if they
that's
have
the HIPAA.
kids?
That's the HIPAA law. Put that in there.
Yeah, and they also have many questions. It's not that the questions will come. However, it's one of them they just need to know. Maybe they would never contact.
Yeah, they don't. They need to make more need to know laws, huh?
It's a matter of it's a right. It's a human right.
Yeah, but getting stuff accomplished is very hard when you're dealing in politics. I can tell you that
Yeah, I get it, but
because
I get it.
I did all this shit as being an activist for 20. This is 2023 for 23 years now. 23 years. Well, it's fixing to be 2023 anyway. When 2023 gets here, it'll be 23 years.
They will be changing laws, though. I mean, for a lot of things, but these are things as well. Like, let's not abuse them before they come out. You know what I mean? So I keep hearing, not over here, but just other places.
Yeah,
The laws are going to change. It's up to us as a collective not to get this screwed up.
that's right.
So
Yeah.
it's just somebody going around going, oh, you did this and you did that.
Well,
Don't cry wolf, tell the truth, and stick to your guard because you can already see it
that's what
popping
I've
up on
done.
the
I
social media.
told the truth and I stuck to my guns and I
That's
was
right.
freed. I was freed.
That's correct. I mean, these are things that I will stand on the truth, and I will come out telling the truth. And that's it. Your truth will never let
The truth will set you free.
it will set you free. If it's your conscience pricking you, you'll feel 10 times better.
Come on in, Sam. What are you doing? He was out there laying under the van. He went and dug and scratched and diggled around, and now he wanted back in. He
I came
sits and waits.
across
He sits
old
and waits
writing.
until I tell him to come in before he'll come in. He don't just jump in.
I came across old writings and a drawing, and I'm looking at this drawing last night, and I'm like, did I draw that? I don't even fucking remember if I draw it. All right, honey? It was right after I got sick. When you have seizures,
Oh, Stony, you got a roof leak in your new house. You need to get Tyler over there to fix it. Tyler can fix that leaky roof.
you
He'll do it.
need Flex Seal.
Well,
Speaking of which, thank you, Stoney. I gotta go and check my.
usually the leaks will form like up around where they've got flashing and vent stacks, whatever coming up out of the roof. That's normally
Yeah,
where they leak at. So
I'm checking
they'll just have to be redone, yeah, around it. That's normally where leaks are at.
I'm checking my plate. You see, because we will get maybe one little leak here, but no, it's fine. And of course, he went out to. He goes out and he gets little trays.
Oh,
It's
oh
fine
yeah.
because I can actually water better that way. Because he doesn't want. We don't want water all over the floor, right? But look, that's from up here. So the flashing needs to be done up there.
Yeah, but it's stony, it's usually up around the flashing, most likely where it's leaking.
Oh, that's dry. That's good.
I had a construction business for a while, and I ran into this issue a lot.
See, I need
Sometimes
one like an
people would get you
eavesdrop
just to
here.
re-roof the house when it didn't need re-roofing. All it needed was
No,
like the flashing or whatever
you know what I'm going to
around
tell
those
them to do?
stacks.
I'm telling them to do an east trough right here, an east trough, and then it can run down when he's finished doing the bricks. I want an east trough right there because my feet are going to get wet. But hang on. because you see how rotted he is out there.
Oh yeah.
I just want an eaves trough right here. Fuck them. Leave us alone. Woo. That's wet. So yeah, and I'm gonna get a new door like this downstairs. Keep the heat in, and probably a new window in my room.
Oh, Stony. Yeah, you'll have to replace your sheetrock and everything if it's that bad. Well, when the remember when I told you the squatters moved into my mobile home, and it took me 2 months, I think, all total to get them out of there because I filed the freaking eviction wrong. No, that bitch got up on that roof and drove 16 penny nails through the roof, all in it. My son
Wow,
had to go repair them all. Yep.
what a bitch!
Oh, she was worse than that. The
Super
day
bitchy.
I had to go to court one day, right?
Uh
And I'm
huh.
paying the bills there. The electric, the water is a well, so it's on the electric, right? So I come home from court. She took my electric, put it in her name, went up there, unplugged my extension cord to my camper, unhooked my water hose. And so you know what I did? I had a sneaky little thing put in my well pump when I had it when I had the uh electrician drop my pump for me, and I had him put me a flip switch in there to shut the shit off in a weird location that ain't got nothing to do with a well pump. And I went out there and shut her fucking water off. Bitch called the cops on me. Had the cops out there telling me to give the well pump back to her. I said, "Well, you go down 100 foot deep in the ground. You dig that son bitch up and give it to her. I'm not going to." I said, plus, I said, "This is a civil matter. This is not anything to do with police."
No, that's
I
true.
said, "This is a civil matter. She's got a problem with me. Tell the bitch to take me to court." Of course, I was already doing the eviction process anyway, right?
Yeah.
So it didn't matter. It's just it took a few weeks longer to get her out. But yeah, and then oh God, and then
Mhm.
she set fire traps inside.
What a
There was
bitch.
no there. She had stuff like uh, cardboard and toilet paper up around light bulbs that get really hot. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? They
wow.
weren't LEDs. They're the old school. And she'd had the lights on, and she was leaving this. She had about 4 traps set to burn the place after she got out.
She's
So
nice,
after I
isn't
ran
she?
her out, no, I had to go in there. I had to find all her traps she set, and get rid of all her traps because she planned on burning my place to the dirt.
Oh my God.
Oh no, this bitch was stone cold crazy.
I would say that's crazy. Yeah. Well,
And when
I
I
got
when
to
I went to
blow her
I
off
went
the
to
road.
court, you know, she showed up, and then she said she put a brand new electric stove in there in the kitchen, and she did no such a thing. What she did, the renter had put a stove in there, his stove, right?
Uh huh.
Well, she took the parts out of his stove and put them in her old piece of junk stove that she had to make it work, and tried to tell the judge she put a brand new stove in there and she wanted her stove or something. And I told her she done stole everything out of there anyway. She came in there, her and her boyfriend, with one backpack with clothes in it. That's it. 2 weeks they hauled shit out of there, just taking shit. I couldn't do anything about it till I got to court, right? Because
Right.
I had to wait till they set the court date and go to court with her. So I got all that done and went to court. I just let it go. I didn't give a shit about none of that, no dishes and shit like that she stole. You could keep that shit if you needed that bad, bitch. But I looked up her criminal records, and evidently she had a long history of doing the same thing. She goes in, squats in a place. She doesn't pay any rent. She doesn't do anything but destroy it. And then they have to take her to court, throw her out.
Yep.
And she had numerous cases of that against her
Wow.
because I hunted down her. I did a background check on her.
You know how many people get background checks on?
But I
Like,
wanted to grab her by the hair of the head and just drag her out there and throw her shit on top of her. But what she did, no, she took chains and padlocks and locked all the gates to where I couldn't get in my own yard, right? Because I was just going to go in there and grab her by the hair of the head, sling her around like a rag doll, and knock that little tweak whore out of there, and throw her shit out on top of her. Because I'm good about doing that. but I couldn't get it. I couldn't get in none of the gates. They were all chained and padlocked. She locked herself in there like a prisoner.
And I do that too sometimes.
Oh, I've done it on more than one occasion, believe me.
I came up here for a reason, to be honest. I'll get back downstairs and I'll remember why.
honey ain't gonna change her socks. I know she does.
There we go. I think I'm
She don't wear drawers. Jang, honey don't wear no drawers. She's ever since Rodney had that no panty party, honey has not wore drawers.
Oh dear. Honey, put some panties on. God damn.
She don't like to wear panties.
Ugh.
She calls them panties, pannie.
Stop
I
that.
laugh every time I see her type that shit. I love honey. She's fun. She's funny. She's hilarious.
Panty.
If we had a few more people that had a good a personality as she does, she can make a chat romp. You know,
She's a romper room, what?
yeah. I mean, she
Mhm.
can get it. She can get it going with her panties, and you know.
Don't
Well,
get your
she's like me. I don't wear them either. I don't. Most of the time, I don't wear panties, and I don't wear bras. Most of the time, I'm hardly ever got any on.
I'm in my
I've
jam.
got some. Don't get me wrong. I do have some now. They were all stolen back years ago, but I bought more, but I just don't wear them. I don't know why I even bought them because I don't wear them unless I have an important something I've got to go to where I don't want my boobs hanging out. You know.
Nice. Getting cooler up here.
But a thong does make a good COVID mask, by the way.
A
If you
song.
buy a small one, you know what I'm saying? Want to fit on your head? Yeah, they make a great COVID mask.
Okay.
Well, the COVID mask didn't do anything anyway. Neither did the thong. You know,
I
it was all
understand.
ventilated, so it wasn't keeping no germs in or out either way you went. So it didn't matter
Yeah.
as long as your face was covered. That's all they cared about.
Yeah. Just wear balaclava.
There was a black guy came in the courtroom one day, and he had on a COVID mask. It had BLM on it. Uh, and I'm surprised they didn't make him take that off. They didn't. They allowed him to stay in the courtroom wearing his BLM mask. I swear.
Where is Stella's live? I'm trying to get her live on my computer.
And you know how the COVID got spread around in the courts? The prosecuting attorney's office. Somebody in there came down with COVID, and the outbreak started, and that's how it got into the court system here.
There we go. I need a coffee. I need a coffee. Can you give me a coffee, Roberts? Like, what the hell? You know what I should be doing,
The
Stella?
what? The no panty blasphemy?
No
Hmm.
pennies for hairnets.
I'm trying to read what Rodder said.
Roberts, I hear no candy at your house. Becker said it was meth lab, but I say it's because you eat all the candy.
Yeah, meth
Oh,
labs
the
are
no
dog.
penny party, and then you're having a funny laugh, giggles. Better stop talking then, Rodders.
Yep.
Please wear your panties. I'm not even doing my laundry today. Apparently nothing.
Yeah, when I went to jail, it was so cute. I was really cute though. I had a bikini top on and a cute little pink skirt, little mini skirt with no panties and a pair of flip-flops. So as soon as I get down to booking, they put me in the orange suit right away because every time I tilted a little bit of ass cheek would fall out, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
so they had to, with all those prisoners in there, they had to cover me up quick. So
Basically,
they just rushed me, jumped me right in that orange suit.
lady, you dress up. I mean, that's one thing that they actually should do. We'll give you time to get something comfortable on. You know.
No, well, no, I had to go take the shower, and of course they had a female, that goes in there and watches you shower, and that bitch was all kind of, she was eyeballing my hoo ha, my ass. She was looking it all over.
I'd be like, stop looking at me, bitch.
Nah, you know me, I have to go with the flow. I just wiggled
I
it a little
know.
more at her.
That's
You know,
one
I
of those
did, I
stuff
did, I did. I temptationed her, but I
that would
I got my
like you.
shower, got in my orange clothes, and went back out, to get whatever you call whatever it is they do to you. Then that's when they
Abuse.
tried to get me to sign their fake warrant. They didn't have a warrant for me. They were trying to get me to sign a warrant that didn't have my name on it, at all. And I said, no, I don't sign nothing unless the lawyer looks at it. And so that's when they took me and arrested me and threw me in the jail. At that point, I wasn't even arrested till then. I was just in booking, in holding,
Wow.
until I refused to sign the warrant, and then they arrested me. I wasn't arrested all the way to that point. Okay. Hours, I'm telling you, I was in there. Hours. Like nearly a whole day.
I know. That's crazy. What they did.
Yep.
I mean, just for paperwork, they'll hold you for an hour. And they
No,
take their
I
fucking
was in
time.
there for a good, I don't know, at least a day.
Yeah, no, well, yours was obviously worse, but even just for nothing, they'll take you in for an hour and they do nothing.
And they
They're
left,
sitting there
they
pretty
shot
much
that
waiting.
tear gas in on the renter and the housekeeper. And they let the housekeeper, they let her go take a shower to come out of that. Uh, they put a white suit on them to ride in the cop car to go to the jail, right? And
Did she
so
wear spooky
they
shit?
let her go take a shower and come out of the white suit. But they were questioning the renter, and until he told them what they wanted to hear, they wouldn't let him take a shower. He was burning and itching and carrying on, and they had us all in individual cells, right? So I could see I could see everything they were doing. I could see everybody's cell from my cell.
Just in case he says, you know that they have a strain called Justin Trudeau, right? I'm waiting for a strain called Willie Nelson, so you can smoke them up. My daughter told me that, and then I go to the cannabis store because I got the
Oh,
huckleberry.
yeah, they took the mask. They don't have to wear the mask anymore. This is while I was going through my
No, here
court.
you do too, like Spooky saying. In certain places, you have to, like courts,
Yeah,
because there's
no,
so
they
many
don't
people in there.
now. No, they don't. They done away with the mask, and the
No,
chairs
no, no,
were
no, no.
6 feet apart. Remember that? The
They're gonna come back.
spacing. They did all that. It was during the time I was actually going to court with my case. But since it changed and I'm going for my motions now, now that you don't have to wear a mask, the chairs are back to normal, sitting beside each other, all that. There's no spacing in the chairs.
But you live in a hick town.
Now I live in a corrupt town.
Yeah, okay, population 500, but when you have a population of like over 500,000, is one of those like,
No,
oh
this
god.
town's got like 100,000 people in it. This is a tourist town.
Oh, I
But
mean, we have an airport right here. We were screaming and hollering and
oh,
crying,
well,
but
we've got an airport, but it's only for small uh,
to the
planes.
humanitarians.
Yeah, like the kind, like you rent a plane, to take you somewhere for the day.
Yeah,
That
we
kind
got
of
them
thing.
too.
We don't have it. We don't have any 747s or anything. There's no big airway for those planes here.
We have
You have to
Chinese
go
police
all the way to Little
stations. It's
Rock if you
great.
want to hit an airport here.
Shut up. What? Yeah, I came up here to get away from you, but that's not going to work. See, everywhere I go, cow.
Oh, just in case.
Yeah,
Okay.
get it, Justin.
He's saying just in case.
Yeah, just in case, just in time.
Just
I
because I want
have all the Justins.
Oh.
I have all the Justins.
And
Justin means
I'm gonna
Justin.
go a little bit, get me a shower and make my, oh, you know what I gotta do? y'all just let me sit here and didn't even take my medicine all morning freaking long. I usually take it early in the morning.
That's probably why you were rubbing things through your back.
Mm-hmm.
You were gonna do that right after. How's Phoenix doing?
No, I usually take my shower. I usually take my meds about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and I got to get my bag, my Evan bag.
Today is meditation day. Just sit there, Phoenix, and contemplate all the good in your life. There you go.
Yeah.
Just contemplate. Sit back, kick, chill. Contemplate. Balance.
And
Watch
then
your
you got to
people from
find
afar.
the breathing thing wherever it went.
This is my new deck. And that's actually the one that came out. It was really funny. It just flew out. There you go. I thought it was suiting since it's Halloween. I was looking for something like Halloweenish. Yep.
Well, I know that I had that right here,
She's
but
watching the
whatever I
video.
did with it, it's not right here anymore. Let me see. No, I didn't put it down here. Huh. Oh, well. I'll find it in a minute. My Advair is what I'm looking for.
Oh, your ad there. Phoenix.
Yeah.
We're in this solar eclipse energy. It's like, woo. And Venus, of course. Woo. Venusian. Can you feel it? Lunar eclipse is November 8th in Taurus.
Hmm. Okay.
It came over my news. Like, I'll be out there too, watching it.
Somewhere in this bag it's at, and I just dropped my hair clippy.
The full moon lunar eclipse.
And I'll deal with that stuff there later. Now I'm still digging in this freaking stupid bag looking for.
And Samhain was yesterday, yeah.
I found it.
I have that card right here.
Yep, I found it. Okay. Incident. Now I gotta get my spheroid. I gotta put the trash.
I put my
The
candle
trash
on.
bag.
Oh, the veil is so thin. My dreams are weird. There you go. The veil is very thin. Can't you hear the cat? Meow. There you go, Sam Hain. In fact, Santa Morta. Witchy pitchy. Santa Morta.
Hello.
What the hell?
Look, I'm doing fine. How are you?
Happy All Hallows. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Hello, cat.
Lou Sassel?
That's his Halloween costume.
Oh.
How we doing, ladies?
I'm naked. How are you doing?
I'd like to see that.
Mm.
You have to pay.
This
It's a
dude doesn't pay.
donation. Yeah, it's me. You have to pay me. Crafty Cat.
This
Yeah,
dude does not
she's
pay.
my YouTube manager.
She removes one item at a time, starting with hair. Her elasticals
Ah,
repeat
looky there.
Hi, princess. Yeah, so here's the rules. Blue
I'm good
Sasquatch.
with that.
Oh, you're good with that. All right.
Yeah. How about you? Up to you.
What did you just say? Fuck you.
It's up to you.
Oh,
It's
I
up
you
to
said you
you.
wanted to fuck me.
No, he said it's up to you.
If you're down, I've
Oh
seen
yeah,
your
you want?
life.
Oh, okay.
I like your little closet, your little storeway under your stairs.
Oh yeah, that's where I keep the people like you.
I love it.
Like Harry Potter.
I just keep mine under my mobile home. They're all buried up to their shoulders, so I do let their heads stick up so I can water them
Oh, I got
on a
I got
regular basis.
I got
Alright, what's
cages
up?
downstairs too.
I
Alright,
always
what's up,
have
ladies?
interesting stuff. How
Oh,
you doing, sweetheart? I knew
I'm
it was
good.
you.
I'm good. I'm good.
what do you do?
Messing around. I'm playing around with my voice changer. I just got.
You just bored?
Yeah, just playing around with my voice changer. I just got. That's it.
That's what I need, a voice changer.
Me too. I would be on the thing all day.
Me,
Well,
I
here.
really would get off
I
on
would
it. I'd
forget to
probably
go
go crazy
live.
with it. Well, I
Okay.
know they got the soundboards. It's got all kinds of sounds on them you can get. I just haven't had the time to take the time to mess with one yet. But
What do you download it?
yeah, you can get an app. They're called a soundboard.
No, this one's free. You can download this one right now. Just click on that. Click on that link, and you can download it right now and use it.
Clownfish.
But there's all kinds of soundboards, and they got different
Yeah.
sounds in them. There's one
Yeah.
that's got sirens and what is it? The fire department and different stuff like that. And then there's one that's got like Halloween stuff, and I mean,
like
there's just
the.
different ones. You can get different ones that got a bunch of
Oh,
different crap in them.
I like the Terminator one. I used to have that one. I used to use it a lot. Just has a bunch
The
of sayings from
Terminator.
all the Terminator movies.
Yep.
But yeah. Yeah, if anybody wants that, you can download it right there and use it. It's called Clownfish. It's easy to use.
Oh, okay. I think I might have had that at one time. I took a bunch of stuff when I had to switch phones because my other one blew apart in three pieces. It was a 500 gigabyte phone, but then this one I got now, they didn't have it in the bigger gigabyte, and so I don't have enough storage space to download it to keep all that stuff stored. So I took a
Now,
lot of the soundboards and stuff out of my phone.
half a terabyte on a phone?
Oh no, well I actually had ordered the 1 terabyte one.
Oh shit, mine's 250 gigs, and I
Yeah.
barely use it.
Oh no, I feel the shit out of mine.
But I do have three 2 terabyte hard drives that are completely full of crap. But that's only because I used to go to LAN parties and take like people's whole computers and put them on my hard drive.
Well, I carry a jump drive, believe it or not, a thumb drive. I carry one of those on my key ring in case I decide I'm somewhere where I'm not supposed to be and I want to borrow the information off their computer. I can borrow it. You know, I just copy it over to my thumb drive.
I should turn on my camera and show you. I literally have a keychain loop with like 50 of them on it, and
Well, I had a bunch like that at one time, and then when they stole all my shit, they got stolen. But I've still got a few. I got a bunch. I had mine like you on a keychain, a billion of them.
Yeah.
I had one of the first ones that ever come out.
Right.
Back when they were big. Remember when they were bigger?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now they've shrunk them down. I can't. Huh. Anyway, but the one I've got now is it's probably my small fingernail and my little finger. It's not much bigger than that.
Yeah. Ugh.
I'm in the middle of doing something and I totally forgot.
But I got that whole when I got that FOIA. They sent me a disc, right? And I figured, well, something happened to that disc. It'll get scratched, it'll get broken, something will happen to it. So I took it to Walmart and had it Walmart put it on a really tiny little thumb drive for me
Nice.
for like $3.50. It was real cheap too. I couldn't believe it. You can't buy a thumb drive for that price. So that's how you can get a cheap thumb drive. Is go down there and have them just copy some shit onto a thumb drive for you. It's a lot cheaper.
Huh.
But I found my bag earlier today, and I was looking for it all night last night. So in that process this morning, me shifting through my shit, I found that bag I was looking for. That's where all my thumb drives are at. They're in that bag. I found them. I knew I had
That's,
another bag with stuff in it. I just couldn't find it.
well, that's good. At least you found it, yeah.
Oh, it's always here somewhere. I mean, it's not that anybody takes it. It's just that I put it somewhere and then I cover it up with stuff and then I can't find it later. It's my fault.
The crotch goblins, I like that.
Oh my God. Don't start with that. It's gonna bring me up that thing. I'm not saying it. Because it's just gonna go.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Daddy-O. What's up?
Yeah, looking comfy.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
glad everybody's coming in today.
He was
what's
in your pocket. He was camera operator.
yes, ma'am. Why is that? What's up?
I was just wondering if you needed a coffee.
Oh, just making sure I'm not in trouble.
No.
Oh, you're never in trouble, honey. Not over here, anyway. We love you over here.
What did I do?
Stella, you can't click, being blue, you can't click on someone's name anymore and go and oh, never mind. I
I
have to click.
can. I got to flip over to my YouTube.
No. I'm saying I can't click, but I have to click on those three dots and go to their channel. That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
I was
trying
gonna
to.
say,
I
yeah. I
was
just
trying
clicked
to.
the name and click go to channel.
Yeah, I was trying to subscribe to Stony.
There's my girl. Got up.
Where is
When I get off my stream, I'm gonna come in, take a shower, and roll my cigarettes. Okay, letting the big boy out to poop. I clean Sam's up so you don't step in it.
sounds like a good time. That's um mm, 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 mm. Trivium? Trivium? Hmm. Hey Stony, what's Trivium? Is that a band?
Off. Hang on a
Oh,
minute. I'm
I
gonna mute
see
my mic a minute. Y'all go ahead and
it.
talk.
It is. Alright, you're good. I see. Let's see. Honestly, we can't make another one. Oh, wow. Well, that's not very honest of you then, huh? Where'd you go, Cat? Oh, well, Locksmith ended his live. Fucker. Okay. How's everybody doing today? Yay, Halloween, yay. I gotta go choppy firewood. And I just did that yesterday. I did like 4 chords. Have fun.
Okay, I'm back. She
I
brought the
didn't.
dog out for a minute, and then she had to clean up his poop so we don't step in it. That's what we do. You have to. We got the two big dogs, and they leave landmines, so we have to clean them up
Hmm.
as soon as they get done, or we end up stepping in it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get my stuff in my bag.
Um. Dang it, that sucks.
What happened?
Oh. Oh. Do you? I don't. You obviously you don't know this, but my YouTube channel got delete. I mean, got taken or whatever, deleted, whatever. Like, they canceled me.
What did who? I mean, did somebody report you, or what happened to it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. They try to get me struck all the time.
yeah, and so my channel with
Sam's
like,
always. I know who reports me. It's Sam. But I don't never. I mean, it doesn't do him any good because they don't ever find nothing that I did wrong. So whatever he reports ain't. It don't go anywhere.
it sucks because like I just got up to like I just hit 800 subscribers and my channel's gone and now like nobody knows where to find me, so I just like
You lost the channel?
yeah.
What douchebags? What did you do?
Well,
Um,
have you got a channel link?
yeah, but I'm not gonna do all that right now. I'm just
Well, when you get ready, all you gotta do is come over here, and I'll share your link on my community page. Okay,
I
Yeah.
got you.
and the
I
world will find out where you're at.
I appreciate that, love. I do.
Oh, well,
Thank you.
yeah, I do it all the time for people.
Yeah, yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, they okay, so someone was like spreading rumors about me and saying some stupid shit about me in this one community that I'm in. So I took their pictures, right? And I like photoshopped like I drew dicks, like I made dicks out of shapes and I photoshopped them into the picture like they were sucking dicks and I had them as my picture and then I had them as my background on my live and they
Oh, they didn't like that very much.
they got me good. Yeah.
Yeah, sexual content. They'll get you for that.
Well, I put spaceships, like NASA spaceships, and then a cucumber in their mouth, and it wasn't like, and then like the planets were like the balls, you know. It wasn't nothing like
No,
graphic
it's
or
the
anything,
I
content.
but
always counter strike them. When they strike me, I counter strike them. What that means is they either have to go file in civil court, and they got 10 days to do it. They have to actually go file a complaint against me in civil court now, or they get I get my shit back, and nothing
right,
happens.
right,
I counter strike everything. I don't. I've learned how to do all that shit. When they come after you like they have me, believe me, you learn how to do it all after a while.
right. Happy birthday, Lynn. Yeah, see, I don't know nothing about how to do all that, so I just like it just told me like whatever your channel's been, but I already had strikes before that, like two
Yeah.
or something,
Well,
and then
if you get three within 90 days, they'll take your channel.
yeah.
That's three strikes, you're out. That's the baseball rule of YouTube. I know you hear me. I'm getting my chips. No, I can't believe it. I ran out of my coffees that I always drink. I didn't have any more. I forgot to go get any yesterday. I didn't even get me no donuts and no snack for breakfast. And I ate all the pizza I had. I ate the last little bit of it early this morning. But so it's either peanut butter and jelly or chips right now.
Hmm.
I'm running low on incense.
Oh, happy birthday, Lynn.
Happy birthday. Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
Lynn's my girl. Hey, happy birthday, Ladybug. I like her. She's a sweet lady.
Eric.
But I think what it is like when Sam tries to report me, I block all his names, right? Every one of them. And so when he's coming into a channel where he's blocked, trying to report it. You know, they look at that shit. He's the only person I block on all of YouTube. But he's got like, I've probably got 50 names of his blocked already right now. He makes, one day he sat and made probably 25 names in one day.
I used to do that when I was trolling, but I quit doing that childish shit.
I outgrew all that years ago. Back when the internet and everything first started, I was the queen of the shit back then. Yeah, I went by the puppet master back in them days. But I outgrew it too. It got boring.
Right.
And I was the master at script scrolling. The master. I think I was probably one of the first ones that even invented it and got it going around. Way back in the day, way back. And they still don't script scroll. They're slow in here. They don't even know how to use bots or none of that shit, man. They're dumb. Oh, I know a bunch of script scrollers, and none of them actually know how to do it fast and good. I can turn a script on and have it run until they shut the damn thing down. Right, the whole channel. They'd have to shut it down to get me out of there. But I put a loop in it. I put it on a loop, and I loop it, and it just keeps rolling. Round and around and around. Where she lands, nobody knows.
I've seen that monkey before.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy rocks that monkey.
I was really good at it. Really, really. And I did emojis too. I didn't just write something like Sam sucks, big dicks or something. Everybody else was doing the letters, and I was in there doing the emojis. But you had to actually type in the codes for the emojis. Okay, there's a code. Each one of those emojis. -3 is the little heart. I don't remember all of them now, but because there's so many. But I used to I had to put the codes in the script. Okay, right. And then I would add extra bots into my box where my script was at. So when it take off scrolling, I mean, it wouldn't stop. It just would not stop. You couldn't stop it. Luckily, that game site I played at, they shut it down every Tuesday morning for maintenance, and then that's the only time it kicked me out. But then I had to bring all my friggin' names back in again. Hundreds of them.
Yeah. I remember those days.
Yep, I was the master of that shit back then. That's why I tell these people, man, y'all trying to play games on me that I invented. Good luck with it.
I literally trolled a hotel until they literally sold the hotel, the owners, because I trolled them so bad for like a year straight.
Yeah, and they will too. They'll just run hide.
They sold their business because they pulled.
But I used to be a mean ass bitch. I'm not mean like that anymore. I'm really not. I only go for people that come at me.
Shit.
They leave me alone. They're fine.
Yeah, they pulled some bullshit on a friend of mine, and it was really messed up, and ended up stealing like $6,000 from a friend of mine. So I was like, all right, game on.
What have we got? Oh. Hang on, honey.
I had to come up and tell Tractor Snatch I have the poll down in the basement. I had to update her on the poll that we posted.
I'm going to bring it up. Yeah, hang on.
The Tractor Snatch.
Tractor Snatch?
Yeah. That's our friend.
Yeah, Lena's Tractor Snatch.
Yeah, we dubbed her Tractor Snatch.
I mean, you come up with the best of them, princess.
Thanks, honey.
You're welcome, hubby. I give the
yesterday we did a poll to see if you thought that someone that we were talking about spit or swallow. So right now we're at 67% to swallow and 33% to spit. So there you go.
I wonder who put the 33 names in.
Spit on both.
But yep, that's the poll so far, Lena, just to give you an update. on the poll, spit or swallow.
Well, you know who brought in all them names and made it 33, don't you? Sam did that, protecting his woman.
Oh, that's so sweet. But yeah, I wanted to, I hope I see everybody tonight. I just wanted to update her on the
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, I love her.
Yeah, I'll be
Nikki
there.
does cool shit when she likes you. She'll make cool shit like that for you.
But not if she don't.
No, I knew you liked me. I knew you liked me when you made that countdown calendar for me. I knew you liked me then. I knew you did.
Because I put effort into it, right?
That's right. Yeah, you put effort in, and it was fantastic.
Somebody
Well,
was
see,
getting offensive, and she said, "That's the problem. I'm doing it on the people I actually like, not the people it wasn't something that to be mean, like, because it does take effort and time, right? Why would you put that effort and energy into somebody that you don't like?
Red
You have
needs
a
your
point.
link. There you go. I need to
You
go
have a
vote
point.
myself. Hang on.
You hurricane whore.
You know what?
That's just a new one for you.
all right, I
All right, well, I got to
voted.
bounce. I just wanted to come up and update Tractor Snatch on the fucking poll. So
I
there you go.
voted.
Bye, Hebrew.
Um,
Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween,
You
Crafty.
too, take care.
Love you, Stella. See you later.
Enjoy the crunch, Goblin.
See, I always go twice, so you have an option to spit or swallow. I mean, you can do both if you like. Why isn't this working? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
We can hear you even
Okay.
checking your mouse.
It was me slapping my mouse on the table because I'm irritated.
Stop slapping your mouse.
Crafty cat. That's a weird one. That's not you, is it?
What?
No, that's not you. With all the drawings.
No.
Oh, it's just another channel. But there's like a bunch of drawings on it, like weird ass anime drawings.
Oh no, I don't do that.
I don't think
I
it's
do
you.
real drawings.
Okay, I voted.
Yeah, I did too. I didn't know you could do all that on the
Yep.
the
Everybody go
community
vote.
tab. I never used my community tab when I had it.
I do.
Yep, there we go. Everybody needs to go vote in here. Did she spit or did she swallow? See, she said, she told it herself that she actually slept with Sam 3 times. So what we're voting on is whether or not she spit or did she swallow.
Oh, what the hell? It says that they're live. Oh, I bet you it's members only, huh? That's why. Alright, I'm not subscribing to your channel. Fuck you then.
Kat, are you spitting or swallowing?
I don't know on this one.
Okay.
I'm spitting both out. I told you.
I put swallow.
I spit on you all.
Well, I'm not going to swallow that nasty shit. I would, honestly, I wouldn't even want to be close enough to Sam to smell him, much less to spit or swallow either one.
So it was one of those, like, I will spit on them both.
I don't know Sam. Who the hell is Sam?
That's okay.
I know you talk about Sam all the time, but I don't know who that is.
Sam is the one that goes around to all the other communities telling them I'm a Chomo supporter.
That's it. I'm coming again.
And then he's going to prove it to you because he's got the clips. But here's the thing. While he's trying to prove his clips, see, I've never met the guy. Nothing. Didn't know him. Never donated to him. Nothing. Right. But yet I've got video of Sam having coffee with this guy every morning. And I got a picture of him all loved up with him. And he wants to call me the Chomo supporter.
Sounds like a Tony. I got the clips, but he doesn't have the clips.
Mm-hmm. He just wants to
you know what to do about that one.
I've already beat him in 2 battle royales, okay, on other people's panels, and now he's wanting to take me. Now he's wanting to challenge me again on another one on AC's authority checks. I think.
Oh wow.
I'm not sure.
I haven't been over there in a while. I used to go over there all the time.
No, authority check went over on Hallie's channel, and they were talking about doing another one. And then I took I beat Green Thing on another channel. I drug her over to hot coals too.
I thought Authority Check was starting a channel with What's Truth instead of ASMR.
Yeah, I believe he does. Last time I went in there, I don't get in there very often because most of them do theirs late at night. But yeah, What's Truth I thought was up there with him co-hosting.
Oh, okay. I that's the last I heard. I haven't been in there in a while. I'm always working nights
I
now.
don't even know what
No,
happened with the
you know,
asthma thing. I really don't. I like asthma. I
it's
still
game
like
over.
asthma.
It's game over with AC.
Yeah, I like Authority Check. We get along pretty well.
Yeah, it's AC and game over.
Oh, Game Over. Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh, game over. Yeah, you're right.
Not What's Truth. Yeah, you're right. Game Over. Yeah.
Yeah, game over. Yep.
Sorry,
You're
my
correct.
bad.
Sorry about that. If anybody's listening, we made
Right, that's what I
mistakes.
said. Yeah, sorry, it's been a
Yeah.
while.
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh,
But I don't,
not-
like I said, I don't get in there very often because it's late at night when they all go live, and so I'm usually asleep by then.
No, I fuck with all those guys. Like one
And
of
usually
them.
it's What's Truth and Asthma. Asthma usually pops around looking for
But
a
I've
chat.
been friends with all of them, and I'm not going to get in the middle of their disputes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what they want.
Well,
I
one of them
know,
was on
but
there not
that's
too long
not me.
ago,
I don't interfere in
and
people's personal disputes with other channels. That's their deal, not mine. I got my own. You know, I got my own to deal with.
I won't say his name, but one of them was on there, and he was asking for money for his prescription, and he couldn't get his prescription, and it was really important. So like, I fucking cashed after him $25 to get his prescription, and then I went in, and then I went in to AC's thing, and like there's some people in there that were just giving me some shit about it. So, and I was just like, all right. So then I just kind of just never. I don't know. I just started working nights and shit, so I never went back. I was just trying to help a dude
Well,
out.
yeah, if you donate to somebody they don't like, I mean, I'm not speaking on anybody in particular here,
Yeah,
but
me
if you
neither.
go, this is why they get mad and they'll come at you because you're either speaking to somebody they don't like or you're hanging out in their channel of somebody they don't like. And I'm not speaking on anybody in particular. This is all over YouTube. This is how they roll.
Well, I mean,
And then they try to divide up. They try to put a big divide amongst the like the channel, you know. They'll try
well,
they'll try to come in my channel and divide all of us up in here. They've tried it many times, many times. Sometimes people go for it, then they realize they made a mistake, you know. And sometimes most people don't fall for the shit though.
there's only one like little group like that I don't like, and I know you guys know who they are. I just won't say anything, but I just can't stand this one lady that's in there. She's always on the panel, and she's fucking the most annoying lady I've ever heard in my life.
Put
You guys,
it in PC a minute. Let me see.
You'll have to put the name in the back chat. It means
Yeah, the
you're
private
good.
chat.
I got
We
you.
won't say anything, obviously, because
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
no, we're not like that. It's just one of them. Oh, no.
However you spell it, I forget how to spell her name.
Oh yeah.
That way, that way
Well,
we know like what you're
Well,
talking
yeah,
about.
I quit associating with that one a long time ago.
I don't see. I just don't bring it up, and I don't bring
Yeah,
out their
That's
names and stuff
fine.
just
Yeah,
because
that's fine.
I don't have no beef with really anybody on the internet. I'm a
no,
very loving, kind
That's the
person.
best way to do.
I love everybody, and
If you can get away with it, but they're going to put you in the middle of a beef, no matter if you try to stay out of it or not.
they can put me right in the middle, and you know what? They're gonna be waiting a long time.
yeah, it's Hebrew, honestly. You just, yeah, Iggy, and you move on.
Yeah, I don't play that shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I figured it was going to be one of three people, but yeah, that was one I was probably thinking you probably had in mind.
Yeah, that whole crew, man, just like ugh.
I'm
Oh,
over it, but it's one of them. I pass through everybody. Like even if Spooky had a freaking life, I would pass through his because I don't give a shit about your opinion.
Bloody commies.
I'm not a commie either.
Kavash Kavanyed.
And with you see, it's like Nikki, if I'm quiet, then they come to me. I'm usually quiet.
Yeah, I know, Spooky. I'm
I'm a
sorry. I
very
missed.
boring stream on my stream.
Yeah, and
I
you
missed,
know, and here's the other things. I
I
always have
missed your
to,
comment.
like when somebody's gonna tell somebody something in private in the private chat, I always have to make sure that nobody's sitting in the basement because they can see it, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But no, Sam used to do that all the time. He would come sit in my basement just to try to see what we were saying in private chat.
Right.
Yeah.
So I made sure wasn't nobody in the basement.
Exactly. Like
But that one in particular is like a nosy busybody. It's always stirring in everybody else's business and ain't got no pull nowhere.
Yeah. I just hate how she sounds like a 1800 slave. The way she talks, it just irritates the fuck out of me, and like the shit she has to say, it just
Well,
fucking
it's who
bugs me.
she supports that I don't care
The shit,
for. You know,
the shit she said to me was rude as fuck, and I just gave up on that.
I'm not for that.
She called me a fucking. What'd she call me? She said, You're not an ex druggie. You're a fucking for life druggie or something. You fucking blah, blah. I've been clean off of heroin for 6 years, and I was a heroin addict. I was a heroin addict for 16 years, and I'm one of the
Wow.
lucky ones that made it off that shit. I'd be dead
yeah,
right now
most of them don't,
if it wasn't for
especially
prison.
nowadays with the fentanyl lacing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of them don't. They don't. They just don't make it. You know, and I'm very proud of you myself.
Thank you.
You know, I'm
Yeah.
proud of people that I never had addictions like that. I've never had any kind of except for sugar. Sugar, I've always been addicted to sugar, but I've never had like drug or alcohol addictions. But I know plenty of people that have, and people that actually still do. You know, but they're not.
Yeah.
They're not ever going to get off and quit
Yes.
until they actually want to.
Yeah.
You
See,
can
that's
you can talk to them till you're blue in the face,
yeah.
and they're
You have to
never
make.
gonna quit. Never.
I
As a
was
matter
gonna
of fact,
say.
they'll do it more.
Yeah, prison. Yeah, prison saved my life. If I didn't make the choice to quit when I was in prison, I wouldn't be living right now. And I made the
Well,
choice, and
but
I turned around.
a lot of people do the same thing, and as soon as they get out, they go right back to it.
Of
Because I
course. I
see
mean,
people doing that all the time, all
shit,
the
we
time.
got more of it in there than they do out here.
I know. And you know who
Don't get
brings
it
it in?
twisted. I mean,
You know who's
everybody's
bringing
getting
it
high
in?
in
The
prison.
guard.
The
A
cooks,
guard just got pumped here in Arkansas last year, I think. Um, and when she came in to go to work, her little belt thing she carries around her waist, and she was a big lady. She had a big belt. I forget how many cell phones she had in there. She had meth, she had heroin, she had marijuana, and something else. That it wasn't fentanyl, but it was that spice. Spice was the big
Oh
deal
yeah.
in prisons. Okay, that's biggie. That's a biggie in there. But you know what? I don't know if they fired her or not, but they didn't charge her or nothing.
Yeah.
Didn't
Well,
even charge that woman. She was a prison guard.
damn.
Oh, and then they found a football. Somebody threw it up over, the fence that goes
Yeah,
up and then it's got
I
the
heard
roll
about.
barbed wire at the top.
I've heard about
Yeah,
that.
they
Yeah.
had cut a football open and stuffed it full of cell phones and all kind of drugs and threw it over the top of that thing. One of the guards found it and turned it in, though that one didn't make it very far. But yeah, if you got money in there, you can get anything you want.
Yeah. Just a hop,
And
skip, and a jump, like
well,
away from where.
they don't even worry about bringing cigarettes anymore. That's low on the totem pole.
Let me
Now it's
see.
just straight drugs that they're bringing in.
Um,
Used to, people wanted cigarettes. Remember back in the many years ago days,
Yeah, but now they want safety.
still
and
like that.
now they want to stay high.
I
Yeah,
like that.
they don't give a shit about a cigarette in there anymore.
Just like literally like just a hop, skip, and a jump from where I'm at. They just busted these 17 people. Did you guys hear about this? They had enough fentanyl to kill 132,000 people, and they caught them with like 1,000 pounds of methamphetamine, hundreds of thousands of fentanyl pills, $1 million in
That had to
cash,
come out
body
of
armor,
Mexico.
Where are
and
you? Hang on. It could come from Canada.
43 guns. Well, it's coming from Mexico up to Washington. I'm in Oregon.
Yeah,
To
there's
Washington.
a
There
big
you go. And
trucker
guess who
street
lives
going
in
to the border.
Washington? The one I keep saying's a mule.
Yeah,
Ha ha ha. And I know
honestly,
he's a fucking mule.
Stella, we just busted
I'm
20
keeping my mouth shut though.
Oh,
But
hold
I
on.
guarantee you this dude is a fucking mule.
It's right here. It's right here. Hold on. 1,000 pounds of methamphetamine, 9 kilos of fentanyl powder, 330,000 fentanyl pills, 25 kilos of cocaine, 15 kilos of heroin, and 43 guns.
Yeah, here it was 25 million. They keep doing it in Toronto.
That's fucking
And we have
crazy.
many day break-ins
Yeah, but
too.
who opened the borders up to let them bring all that across?
This comes from a trucking industry.
There you go, bingo. Now they're still on the same trail. The trucking industry. Good old truckers. I mean, don't
The
get me
trucking,
wrong, we wouldn't even have food without them. But
no,
there's
but
some
the
that are bringing in the shit. There you go.
trucking and ports,
I know everything going on.
your
I just have to
shipping
keep
ports.
my mouth shut or I'll be dead.
Yeah,
They'll
that's
get
why
you
we
quick.
talk. It's one of them. It's the shipping ports, and that's how it comes across Canada. All of our highways go into Michigan. Everything has circled into your system. That's the big myth about Canada. We do have guns up here.
I saw
We do
myself incoming.
have
This
tons
was
of things
back.
that could kill you.
Hey Nikki, I can tell you this, Nikki. I took 3 months off of social media, like not even on my phone. I just took off of everything, and it was amazing. It was one of the greatest, like, because I caught myself doing the same thing, like getting
Detox.
into all the bullshit and being in the mix with all the fucking drama and all the bullshit, and I just fucking I canceled it all, dude, and I just sat back for 3 months. I came back and everybody's like, "Oh my God, you're just a totally different person." I just was like, I'm done with that shit. I can't. I'm
Just
like,
a
I can't
detox,
keep up
right?
with it. It drives me insane.
Yeah, Hebrew. Honestly, that's when you need to just break off. That's
Yeah,
one of the addictions to addictions, right?
yeah.
If
Well,
you
believe
were
it or not, trolling is an addiction. It
yeah,
is.
we understand it. It's YouTube.
Yeah.
It's one of them. It's like TV. It's something that see, I make it a point to do something while I'm online and listen.
Oh, there's my hubby. Good morning, hubby. I love you.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have a garden. Think about that, Hebrew. You know, you
Right,
sit there and you're listening to them, but you can do things as well.
right.
That's what I'm doing at this very moment. I'm in my
I've been
room.
doing a lot of braiding. I learned like 7 new knots the last month, so I've been doing a lot of braiding.
Okay.
Like
I
I
want to
just
learn how to blow glass. I want to make pipes and bongs and
you can't really
bowls and
Can't
I
see that very well
yeah, I
because of
know.
the lighting, but
I braided these so you could put them on like say like a zipper or like a
yeah,
backpack zipper, like
like
a
zipper pulls.
jacket. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
zipper
zipper
pull.
pulls. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I do same thing,
But yeah, I've
right?
been doing that kind of stuff, and then I made like some of those, the military style bracelets.
Yeah,
I made
these
like,
come in different
Yeah, the
kinds of knots,
braided ones.
right?
Yeah.
yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
yeah,
Or the
They're braided with
weaves,
paracord.
yeah, paracord, yeah. So
something like
Hmm.
this.
See, I
They
know
do
my
that.
shit, don't I?
yeah, I'm learning that right there. I'm just learned something very close to that this last
Yeah,
night.
this is well, these are things that in Mexico they whip
Mm.
them up in 2 minutes,
Oh, good
right?
morning, Joe. Butterbutt Lawyer. How are you,
And over
sweetheart?
here,
Yeah, those are cool. Hey, Slab City, I'll be at your Halloween tonight. Just letting you know.
then you can add something like that.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's neat.
You
Oh,
see?
that's really cool. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I got that for $5. You see? So these are things like you don't
Oh, that's
not too much,
awesome.
and you just give them away. They're like little tiny charms.
Mementos. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
He was
yeah.
from Bolivia at a little farmer's market, but all the kids want to wear them, right? These are
Oh,
also
that's
washable. Like you and your daughter both then have
And
one.
they trade them back and forth at school too with their
Yeah,
friends.
my daughter has her own. Like
that's
when I come
awesome.
across it, now she's old enough here. If you lose it, too bad.
No, they don't lose them. They trade them back and forth to their friends. My 9-year-old granddaughter does it.
Yeah, well, see, that's why I make my daughter. And then, of course, they see me wearing them like Phoenix, right? And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see me wearing them like Phoenix. And then they see They love it. It's
Yeah, I
good.
got her some of
Hey.
those that got the little bubble pops in them.
I gotta show
Mhm.
you ladies this hatchet that I just made for my dad for his birthday.
Cool.
Yeah. I was gonna wrap it in paracord, but I haven't done it yet. But I shouldn't be talking that loud. Sorry, people are still sleeping. But check this out. Hold on. I did it all myself.
Hang on a minute. Oh my God! Yes, look at that. I
Wow.
love it.
Yeah. That's instead of doing like a wooden handle, cause like I had a hard time fitting it. I just went with like metal and just made it like out of metal instead. And it
He's
has a
bringing me my baby.
really good shape to it. But
Yeah, it looks like you can actually use the metal grips.
yeah, it's really sharp. I cut myself while I was making it. But yeah, I'm
When you
gonna
bring him to me,
see how I have these. I'm gonna do like paracord from like right
you
here
bringing
to
him to
like
see
right
his
there.
And
nanny.
knotting it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that like military weave on it. But
Oh, cool. And are you
Huh?
gonna add anything to it?
I know I see he's in his blankie though.
no, that's just it. I just put the date in it
You
in the
getting ready to
blade.
bathe him?
So
I meant, like, is it for a wall piece
Thank you,
though?
Nanny.
no, he could use it
I'll
if
probably
he
wrap
likes.
up.
That's
He
true.
gets hot. He gets hot. Yeah, he's a hottie when he sleeps.
I'd
Look at
rather
your
him use
hippie
it
baby.
and just keep it, you know what I mean, and use it
Right.
because he doesn't have a lot of too much time left. So I would like him just to get whatever he can out of it.
There you
But if he
go.
wants to put it away too, I don't care either. But
Pet your doggy. Pet
it's
your
not.
doggy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the first. It was a pain in the
Okay.
ass.
Stencils.
Love you too.
Did they make
Oh,
those?
what happened? Oh, look, he's cut himself. My dog, he's cut his face.
Oh no!
He got under the
Oh,
van a while ago. Maybe he cut it on something under there.
giraffe.
No, my
Yeah,
dog
like,
cut his
these are
face.
all animals on the back.
No, he's got a bleed. He was crawling under the van playing around. I think he caught it on something underneath.
Oh no! What is that
It's
for?
not a big cut. It's just a little one. He's not bleeding very much, but
What's what for?
I know
Crafty,
he
what's
came
that?
back
What is
in
that?
awful quick. I didn't realize till just now. Just now saw it.
They're animal paper stencil.
Oh yeah, he's so cute. Send me that picture to my phone.
We don't know who the kid that's standing by Aaron is. We don't know who he is. He just got in the picture and he's smoking a
Good.
cigarette.
I
I got my
need
little baby.
to
Nikki told me to
go
not put him on
to
my
the
camera
storage
anymore
unit
because they'll
and
steal his
get
picture and
my.
be using it for their icons.
I have a tote
And then I
full
thought,
of tapestries, like good ones,
you
and
can't even be proud of your babies around
yeah,
here
I have a
because
That
they
was
make
ton,
talking
something
to her,
filthy
her
out of it.
daughter.
ton of tapestries. I have one that's like literally it's like 25 by 20. Yeah, like
That
that.
was a full wall.
Yeah, it's like the one I have. Yeah.
Like I got all the way. I had to get all the way up there. And
Yeah,
I'm
I
only
I have
5'3".
sleepy again.
the tree of
Well,
life.
you're not, but you just woke up.
That's over there.
I'm kissing him and he's just shutting his eyes.
Right there.
Oh, that one's cool.
It's because you don't sleep well.
And over here.
You don't have a normal
And
schedule.
behind me.
You don't have a normal mama. Jade was.
What is that?
That's the Mohawk flag.
The Mohawk flag. Okay,
See,
I've never
like
seen
a
it before.
sun.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a warrior flag.
that's cool.
And that's the Six Nations. Obviously, Red Road. And same with you guys.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's the Six Nations flag. That's
like
the
the
tree of life.
I
Yeah.
like the purple.
Yeah.
Right.
Jacob, give me some root beer. Give him some beer early in the morning. Some root beer.
So I just have all artwork. You see, I've
Yeah.
gone and I've collected stones. It starts in increments.
I'm
And
really
of
Oh,
sad.
you
course,
got me feet.
All my stuff's
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
gone.
get in my bag and get some of that cream.
I have another
Put on
one.
things cut.
When I went to prison, I lost everything that I owned. So all my stuff I've had for years and years and years and years, all my artwork and stuff is all gone.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what happened to
that's the
me
thing.
when I went to jail. They stole everything I had. It
And
was
it
my life.
It really
For my
fucked
whole
me up
entire
to
life.
where I don't even
They
want to
stole
do it anymore.
everything.
A lot of
You know?
my
That's
stuff
the thing,
got
right?
ruined on my little trails of living in the streets. It's
You
gotten
gotta get
damn.
back into it. That's the thing about it.
And I've been
Yeah.
slowly replacing my stuff, but you can't, some things you can't get replaced,
No.
No, none of the shit I had you can. It's all sentimental. It's all handmade by people and
Right.
me, like people I love
Well,
and
I
care
know
about.
if I ever see my leather choker, remember the one that had all the chains on it and the
Oh yeah,
freaking,
you told me about. Yeah.
yeah, if I ever see a bitch wearing that, that's mine. I'm the only one that has that. And I will break her, snap her neck off and rip it off her bloody stump. I swear to God I will.
I'm seeing if I have a lion, Spooky. Hang on.
And
That's
it'll be worth going to jail for.
Have a cat.
See, here's a bracelet. If you look at my
Yeah, yeah,
picture,
yeah. Listen to him
there's
talk. He's
oh,
talking to you, cat.
I
there's one
know.
there's one I just made not too long ago, but I gave it to my friend at work.
He had a birthday, He's 1 year old finally.
Oh, this one's
Oh,
got a bat in it, like a bat shit crazy. Yeah, a hedgehog.
Yep.
Fucking right. An owl. Among
Oh, look at him. He loves his nanny. Look at him smile. Look at him smile at his nanny.
owls are my favorite.
Yes. Oh.
mouse, and I can hear a helicopter.
I like owls.
You like mouse?
Look at him. He shuts his eyes and just lets me kiss him all over. I love my babies, y'all.
So it's got a
I love
skunk.
my babies.
Oh, what the fuck?
Looking
How
for a
did
freaking lion.
how the fuck did I get that on
Oh,
there?
it's
Cat,
got a sea lion.
was you on here yesterday when my daughter told you what Sam's been doing now? He's messing with this baby's mama, right? Trying to what was it he did? Here, hang on, she's gonna tell you.
He
I'm going.
told her, called her up and told her that he was sitting in the road watching her.
Yeah. He told her he was sitting in the road watching her.
Weirdo.
I need to be doing all that.
through.
That's me.
Spreads
Oh,
the
I
love.
there's
videoed
lion.
the day I won that 1,500, but my phone died right before I only won half of it before I went to the other machine, won the other half. So they only got to see me win half of it.
Happy birthday, Grandma. She could be my grandma too.
Oh. Mhm.
I better
Oh,
say
not
happy
my
birthday
birthday,
to Spooky.
baby's birthday. It's little Atlas's birthday.
No, it's
Happy birthday,
Spooky
Atlas.
Grandma's birthday. I better say happy birthday.
Right
I'm
on.
just telling you happy birthday.
Mine's
I'm
on
telling you
Thursday.
happy birthday.
And he's got up a good bruise. It didn't happen at my house, so.
Never ever.
He's always rolling off the bed or something. And her bed's almost to the floor of it.
Always remember the 3rd of November.
No, it's
Remember the 5th of November.
I know my birthday's the 3rd though, so
Oh.
I always say
Big
the
day
3rd.
is on the 4th. And Guy Fawkes Day still happens in Yorkshire, so don't start. America, please,
3rd of November.
don't start.
Well, the 5th of November, the anonymous people all go down and protest in front of the Capitol in Washington,
Yeah, but you
D.C.
see, I knew about Guy Fawkes a long time ago.
Yeah.
When I was
And
born.
I'm part of Anonymous.
It's
So
about bringing our garbage.
I'm trying to find a
He
picture.
was a
That's
bloody
not
hero.
so.
Guido. Right, Spooky? Guido.
we are legion. We do not forgive. We do not forget. Expect us.
Expect us.
That's what I did to Tony, and I just
You ever
upset
watched
him.
Devore?
Who? Have you ever
Do you know-
watched Petty Dreadful?
Do you know who Devore is? He's the guy who hacks like the scammers and shuts down their call centers and shit. And he's really good at it. Like they literally flood these call centers and shut down their whole fucking operation.
I don't know, but I woke up in Silent Hill yesterday.
Silent Hill?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like the fog, like the others.
No. Was the alarm going off?
No, it was almost like the others. I couldn't see across the street, but
Mm.
very dangerous when fog rolls in like that.
What is it?
It gets like that over here sometimes.
I was supposed to go out with me yesterday, too. Never did.
Some dogs yesterday.
Yeah, I got to call shit today. I need to go into town. I'm hoping my check comes in so I can fill up my gas tank because I got to go down and see that lawyer. I got to try to get them. They're usually not in till in the afternoons after court's over.
Stupid lawyers.
Why can't I find it?
No, because they already hit their 30 days has been up a month ago, and I put that motion in for them to return my property to me. The judge approved the motion, but they can't find my property. This is why it's taking longer, because we requested it all be returned within 30 days, right?
Oh, God.
And they can't seem to find it. And then they lost the deed to my property that I put up as collateral for my bond, because I had a rather large bond. So, and then they lost the deed to my property. So I had to get the bondsman to come up and go down and get me another copy of my deed.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, my stuff just mysteriously disappears off the face of the earth, just evaporates. The cops seem to find a way to do away with all my property.
I put the link in the chat if you ever want to check it out. It's really good shit though. They're pretty good at what they do.
It does get that way, Red Road. Thanks, Hebrew. It does get that way, and insomnia as well. And what happens is, out of nowhere, a 17 truck pileup will happen.
Michigan was like that cat. They had a fog.
When you can't see across this, like even
He's
my
nice
street,
and warm. He ain't cold.
it was
He
like
likes
that
cool
until
weather.
noon.
He's like a dog with a fur coat.
Oh, trust me. I was
Oh, I
driving
know what
one
Sam
night
heard.
on my way home.
Hang
And
on. Well, it's like
was,
me. I bumped that arm the other day on that flat
it was so
on the side of my
foggy.
door
It
when I
was
went
so
to vote.
foggy that I had to fucking. Oh, excuse my language. I had to It was so foggy that I had to pull over because literally I couldn't see a foot in front of me. It was that thick, and you could see it in
Brad's
the
white
air.
hair
Like it
now.
was like
Remember by the time he
When
was
I'm
thick.
driving,
years
yeah,
old, it was
same
pure
here.
white.
When I'm driving, it
There it
pitch dark.
comes.
Leave the city. You try to put on the high beams, not going to help you. Try to put on the low beams,
Yep.
no lights. It's not going to help. And of course, where I was driving, there's animals that will pop out of this place. And
Yeah,
talk
the
about
red's gonna be
scare
gone
the
for long.
fuck out of me. Because I've been driving and all of a sudden I know, like, I'm coming across, it's called Devil's Pulpit.
Getting
And I
excited
thought, oh my
about
God,
something.
I could just go off the road here.
Mhm.
And you wouldn't know, like I'd be dead.
Wiggles is a car chaser, so I have to keep bad tabs on him.
I had
My
that
dog.
with deer. And I thought, if my car veers off, oh my God, it would go in the bog. And then it would go
He'll
down.
run in the woods before he'll chase a car. He probably would chase a car, I imagine, but most of the time he don't. He's just not interested.
Through the green screen.
He'd rather go in the woods and chase a
I know
rabbit.
I'm messing with it.
If you
I'm
chase
just
it now, you won't be sleepy.
I chose with him, sheepy.
playing around.
Yeah, everybody has that living room.
Oh, you ladies should check this out. You guys want to see something cool? Check out this sticker I just weeded the other day. It took me forever to, but hold on. Let me pull it up. Oh wait, I can't share. All right, should I just put it as my thing? I hate doing that as my picture, but Stella.
Yeah, honey.
Hey, can I share the screen? Do you care if I show them a thing that a sticker that I made?
Hang on. Yeah, I got to put it up. Let me put you on full screen.
You guys know,
There you go.
actually I could dig it out of my drawer and show you guys, but wait, how do I do it then here? Oh, here we go. Hold on, y'all. Let me open this up real quick. Sorry. I didn't mean to do
You want
that.
me to screen share?
Yeah, I just wanted to show them a picture.
Yeah, I
real
thought you wanted me to solo you.
No,
Okay.
you're good on that.
I have to do it. I have to take that back off to screen share you.
All right, I'll show you real quick.
All right, honey.
Give me just a second. I kind of jumped the gun there. Hold on there. But yeah, you guys know what weeding is, right? I mean, I bet Cat, you probably know.
Weeding? Don't keep your legs on that.
Weeding, like how you like print out a sticker and it's one just solid thing, and then you sit there with like a needle and you peel out little parts of it to turn it into a picture.
I've never done that, but that's a good idea.
It keeps me busy. So
they have. I just bought something where it would keep him busy as well, and he can get it anywhere. He can find one himself he likes. So this here, it cost me. Well, it didn't cost me anything. I was like, I need it. So let's
Hold on.
Out his belly buttons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It will straighten up when he gets older, probably.
Oh, it's right here.
See how
Mine's
you can
almost
just
gone.
totally color?
You probably don't have it, but no, I got mine
Oh,
Oh, that's
pierced.
cool.
I
Yeah.
got mine pierced so
Where'd
many
your
I,
times.
Tracy go?
Mine's just closed from getting it pierced.
Hang the bed on the
See?
wall.
She'll be
can
wearing
I
tartan, Spooky. She'll be wearing a tartan.
okay, there we go.
She's playing a fiddle, so yeah. Don't worry, I've got the
Just let
color.
me know when it's down there and I'll get it.
Okay, there we go.
Here's the honey badger. That's Mole farting. Yeah.
Can y'all see it? Hold on, it should be popping up any second.
Oh, your pictures.
Come
They
on.
showed you what he did with those stickers, I think,
Yeah, we did that
and the
one.
needle.
Damn it, move. Sorry, staying on Dawn.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
have it.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
neat.
I messed up her hair a little bit, just a little bit down here,
We
because
don't see
it
it.
was kind
Don't
of
tell
thick.
us. We won't see it.
But yeah,
That's
No, he took
it,
stickers.
your
He took a
eye
needle,
going right
poke a little
there,
hole,
not ours.
took that part of it.
and it, but yeah, that was one. The whole thing was red, solid red, and then you go through and you pick it out, and you take out the negative or the positive. You can either make it like a full, you make it like your own how
Yeah,
you want it,
that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
He's kind of
yeah.
crafty.
But I'll show you. Hold on, this is cool. I got a video. I'll show you that me doing one of them.
He's hanging with Crafty Cat.
Yeah.
I have to rub off on somebody.
Nanny.
Sorry, I hope this isn't bugging anybody that I'm showing you
No,
this.
you're not bugging me. I love it.
Yeah,
Well, people
I
are
got a
interested
video.
in it. Hey, we
I
got
got a
20,
video.
28 people in here watching.
I got a video too of me doing the lathe, like making a
Oh
really
my!
cool piece of.
My ex has a lathe. Okay, now
Yeah,
he's
there's
speaking my
some.
language. Woodworking, where?
It's so therapeutical.
Scroll saw, what?
Oh, I love it.
Sawdust, love it.
I love it. I love just the.
I'm at home.
Hold on.
So you need scroll saws. That's what you're looking for.
Scroll
Yeah, that
saws.
You
picture
like
that I
scroll
sent you,
sawing.
Alex is asleep in it. And it looks
Scroll.
like
Oh, here.
Looking like a
Like his
zombie.
axe is a scroll saw. It would be something that I would send him a scroll saw, and he can do it out of that.
Well, I was going to knit cock socks and send them out for Christmas presents, but I didn't get time.
See, even something like the lotus.
Can you guys see it?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Hang on.
it says you're in the show. It has a little. Can you guys see it in the StreamYard? There's like a little box, and it's like it's like I'm trying to invite me in or whatever. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I
Thank
didn't put
you.
that one in yet. I didn't know you was putting another one in.
you're right.
Here's
Sorry.
me doing one though. Here's me making a sticker.
That's pretty
Why
interesting.
isn't it playing?
You got to turn the volume on, but don't do it because the volume a lot of time will get me struck. If
No,
it's
no,
me.
there's no. Hold
Oh,
on.
It's loud.
Give me just a second. There we go.
Unless it just moves. Here, he's talking to you. He said,
It's loud.
cat. He said cat thief.
Hi. Happy
He's
chicken
trying to get the root
cheese.
beer. He done
Oh, you
dribbled
just
it all
want the
down his
cheese.
blanket. He wants more.
Always.
He wants another dank.
But anyways, yeah, that's me
Where is
making
he?
one.
I would give him Swizzle.
It's tedious, but it's fun.
My dog sounds like he has asthma.
You know how many artwork things my ex have where I could actually go? Maybe I should do that, Spooky. Drive up and go get the heron.
Like it, though. He don't act
I know
like it.
he has the heron.
He's drinking.
Here's the thing: if I was a part of the
Come
start
on
of
now,
it,
you're
then
spitting
I
too much
should
out.
take it.
I'm putting too much out. Oh, he's mad. I took the root beer away from him.
Don't give it back. It's Halloween.
He's spitting it all down his blanket.
Hold on, one more.
He's hollered. He's going to tell Dada on me. Listen
Bad
to him.
Nana.
Yeah, when he gets mad, he does that.
One more.
Bad Nana.
Oh, he's gonna tell Dad
No,
what.
give her Nana.
Yucky chicken.
Yeah.
Well, you can
Give her
take it. You
and
can put
give
it.
her
You got
Nana.
fruit juice and still in there. Yeah. That
Oh,
fruit
all
juice
right,
I
girl.
got in there.
Tell
You can
me,
get him
tell
some of that
Canada.
in your cup,
Isn't it working? It just
No,
worked on the
Canadian.
last.
your bottle.
He's
Yeah.
talking to me.
You want to go get your fruit juice?
I was supposed to go buy him some bottles, but I didn't make it to the store yet.
He says,
Well,
no, woman, give me back my root
you got
beer.
a cookie cup.
Oh,
No,
there
he
it
didn't
is.
got one of them yet either. He needs a sippy
Hi,
cup.
Sadie.
Hey, Stella, can you put me on one more time? Please,
Thank
sweetheart.
you.
I'm
Yeah, you have
sorry.
to tell me. It doesn't notify me on these. You have to tell me when they're there.
I got you. I
Okay.
got you. I just want to
Yeah.
play one more. It's really short.
Right.
Is it all laggy for you guys?
No,
Oh,
No,
I
but
was
I see
blowing
people.
smoke.
it's
I was
moving.
blowing. I was blowing smoke rings the other day
all the smoke rings.
when I was bored. All right,
Caterpillar.
that's enough. Yeah, I got Putin right here. That's my
Yeah, I see you.
man.
Wait,
Anyways, I just bored y'all. Let's show you
Let
some
her take
stuff.
you in and put you some of that juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Aw,
It's raining. It's crazy.
Dada. You know, his daddy drowned 4th of July, and he hollers for his daddy all the time.
that's sad as fuck.
I can hear another freaking helicopter.
But he doesn't even know his daddy's gone because he just turned a year old. So
That's
he
a
Yeah,
don't
but
even realize it.
you
He
might
just
not
wants
know
to
him,
see
but
it.
he knows. Like there's you build that connection really fast. Like me, like when I was that age, I used to lay on my dad's belly and listen to his heart, and I'd sleep on his stomach, and like I could remember when he left.
Yeah.
And like went to the military when I was really young. Um, and he was gone, for a long periods of time. And then when he come back, it was like people thought that like I wouldn't know, but I knew. I knew exactly who he was, even when I was young. Like, but
Yeah, but his daddy's not ever going to come back. But he's a spitting kid of his daddy when he was
me, t-
little.
me too. Oh, you want to see it? Check this out. This is me when I was a little boy.
There's an F again.
Hold on. Who's that little boy? I was such a turd. And now I look like that. Oh, let's see. I don't have any more on
Are
right
you
now.
down south? Did you tell me you're down south somewhere?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hell no. I'm in Oregon.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it snowing there yet? This was going to be my
No, it's
question.
still
Okay.
hot here. It's still in the 70s here.
Yeah, we're supposed to be back in the 70s to 80s this week.
It like, we get a lot of rain, we only get snow for like a week or two and then that's it. But sometimes we don't even get snow. Some years we don't get it,
You'll get it
but
this year.
we've been getting it the last few years really pretty good.
See, we don't get it much here because of a lot of traffic, right? But this year, no, it's coming. It's usually every other year. I noticed these.
Good
But they have
morning,
been polar vortex.
Shadel. I don't know how to say it, so I'm not gonna
Shady.
That's Shady.
Shady.
She's the one that Sam rubbed his penis on the back of her head at the public showers where travelers take showers.
The fuck?
No, he did. But he weaseled his way out of it like he always does.
What?
He's a narcissistic sociopath, okay? He'll set
But
up a
how do all these
situation
people know?
and then he'll play the victim. Yeah, he plays the victim, okay?
I don't.
Does Sam travel a lot? Because it seems like
He lives in his van, and it's a stinkmobile because he dumps his bucket of poop that he poops in under his vehicle. Then his dog runs through it, then it jumps in his van and wallers that human feces all inside his van. So when the cops had him hemmed up one time surrounded by AR-15s, the cop was trying to stick his head in the car. He was going to search it. And Sam goes, "Excuse the smell, officer."
Oh my God.
I'm not kidding.
Just a
There's
1965.
videos out there. Yeah, I'm not making it up. He videos everything.
Josephine County. I know where Josephine County is. 1965 Shelby Cobra. Huh? Josephine County.
I saw one of those same cars the other day when I was out. That '66 Shelby Cobra.
A
Yep.
lot of them are kit cars though. Like there's
No,
not,
this is a vintage one.
was it original? Nice.
Yeah. Around here, there's a lot of vintage cars.
There's a lot of Corvette shows.
Yeah, a lot of Corvette shows and car shows and bike
Yeah,
rallies.
me and my family. I only have one brother, and him, and my dad have been drag racing at Woodburn since we were kids. I mean, my dad's been going there since he was like 17. So I mean, and we're like, growing up, that's all we did was build drag cars and shit.
Yeah,
So
I used to do a little racing back in my day.
yeah, I miss it really. I haven't done it since since before I fell. So it's been like
I had a
6, 7 years.
'67 Fairlane two-door. Had a
Oh,
302 Boss Block, 351 Cleveland heads.
oh yeah, there you go.
Mallory dual point distributor, 1150 double pumper on it, headers. It wasn't full cam. I only had a 3/4 cam on it, but
What gears were you running?
it was still cam to death. It still run like a bat out of hell. And they called it the Frog. I had it painted. It was metal flake green. And as soon as I stomped down on it, the whole front end come up off the ground, looked like a frog hopping.
We had a Vega painted that color. Huh. That's funny. But
Yeah, I used to have a need for speed back in the days. I outgrew it when I got older. After I got into a few car accidents and things, I kind of slowed my roll a little bit.
yeah, we had a Monza, a little
But we
Monza
ran for
wagon.
pink slips. We raced for pink slips.
Ugly
Yeah,
as
so I
fuck.
won a car or two here and there. I never lost mine though.
Oh my God, what the hell is there? Dude, people are so just fucking ugh. I can't stand where
Okay,
human beings are
I still
going
got an
now.
pack or two in there, but I'm gonna come in a minute, take a bath,
The
and
directions that
I'm
we are
gonna
headed is fucking
roll
horrible.
my
Yeah, we're going the
cigarette.
wrong
I'm
way.
gonna bring my thing in because I got to get them rolled. I'm leaving out tomorrow.
I explain it like
I
this:
hope my check will get here today.
if you're afraid of knives and there's a room of knives, don't expect everybody in that room to be wrapped in bubble tape. Don't go in the room. Stop
I'm not
fucking
afraid
being
of
in your
knives.
feelings. Stop wearing your feelings. Like it's either what I've noticed about people lately is either they love something or they absolutely hate it. There's no in between.
But I'm not the type of lady that would bring a knife to a gunfight either.
I can't handle that shit. It's like what's with it? Like you I don't know. People are not content anymore. I just don't understand.
They're not happy with themselves.
I don't understand it.
They have to
And
become
like
their own friend.
excuses, I'm so sick of fucking excuses.
Right. If they can use an excuse, like my daughter, for instance, if she can use an excuse to get out of it, she will.
I love you.
Shady.
You are so funny.
I did or Shade. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Get on top of the net. You're
I
funny.
did, but it just got it got deleted. It got taken from me. I had like 870 some subs.
I gave him a glow stick last night, but I had to take it away from him because it's got a pointy end on it.
Yeah, he's
I
probably
lost
trying to
it last
eat it
week.
anyway.
But I'm gonna fire up a new one.
He's got that in his bucket.
Here's the problem I have.
Another coffee.
Ladies, let me get your opinion on something. You guys can judge me how you want. You guys can kick me off the panel, never talk to me again.
Unless she's riding a bike.
I am part of the predator hunting community, right?
Yeah.
Like the predator hunting community. I had my own thing going on Hoop, which was hunting Oregon's online predators, and we did this whole thing. Well, anyways, I've been a part of this community for about 6 years, and I'm old school. I know everybody in there, all this shit. Well, I'm working, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm working at this new job, and this 17-year-old. See, I'm dating. My girlfriend works there with me, and her little sister works there as well. And this 17-year-old kid said, like, okay, the 17-year-old kid acted like he liked my girlfriend's little sister, so she would like be into him. So he asked her out and like did all this stuff. But then he was like making fun of her with his friends and like being a dick and like making it a joke.
Right.
And she totally fell for him and was like fucking in love
Bright
with this dude.
blue eyes.
And he broke her heart,
They're
right? Well,
bright
anyways,
blue.
I'm in the freezer, right, getting some meat, and he's in there, and he's like, yeah, that dumb bitch can just suck my dick or something like that. And me, I like ever since I went to prison, I always think before I act, like always. Like I know what I'm gonna do, I know what I'm gonna say before I do it. Well, this I didn't. I stood up and like I for like my forearm, you know, against his neck up against the wall. And I was like, don't ever fucking say anything about her again. You know, and that was it. Like and like I just like I caught myself and I was like, oh shit. And I'm sorry, man, just don't fucking, you know, and I walked out. Well, so then I go on my lunch break, right? And I'm on my live and I'm talking to the community and I'm like, you guys, like, I want to record this. So I want to be on my live right now to be accountable because I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna do something really stupid and I just needed to talk to somebody. And like, so everybody's like, oh my God, like, it's okay. Like, you know, it's okay, blah, blah, you like fucked up this and that. Well, nothing came of it. Like nothing happened.
Yeah, I know.
Like at work, everything. Well, anyways, I come back into the community like a couple days later, and everybody's calling me a fucking child abuser, calling me all this shit. So like, what I'm worried about is starting a new channel and all those people coming in there just to say like dumb shit. But literally, and so what was I supposed to check his ID or was I supposed to wait 2 months? Like, I don't understand. Like, it was a reaction of what he was doing and what he was saying. And I understand that I acted wrong and I shouldn't have done what I did. And I'm very good about that. I haven't done that since I've gotten out. That was the first thing I've done that I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done this. But because he's 17 years old, they're treating me like I'm a fucking like oh, it's ridiculous, dude. I'm so like irritated with that whole thing. So
Hello,
now
hubby.
Hey,
now I'm like
wifey.
X from that. Hey, what's up, Slav City?
How are you, sir?
Good, thank you.
My husband.
Is that a
But yeah,
308? Is that a Remington you got there?
You mean the
He's
gun?
your brother-in-law.
On his foot, Mom.
He's your brother-in-law.
what should
Yeah,
I
the
come in?
gun. Well, I can't see it. It's too small. But
Well, you know, I
add-
don't know the names of things like guns. They're
Oh, I'm
just
sorry. It's a
motherfucking guns to
338
me.
Lapua. Sorry, my mic was muted. I need to change my things. I plugged
what
in
is
my
it, a
thing.
338?
Yeah,
Ooh.
338 Lapua.
Oh, dang.
Shit.
That's a nice one.
Oh
I
no,
like the
no, no, no,
small
no, no,
Put
no,
the
no,
son
no.
for job. Here, I'll do it.
I just spilled orange juice all
Let
over
me
the
get
carpet. Oh my god.
here, look.
I'll
Stella,
be
I
right back.
arthritis to
I have
carry
a
it.
question.
Yes,
Stella,
honey.
do we know Tyke's Cash App? Because I knew it was Fig and Tyke before. But I don't know what it is now, and he's freezing up in
Hang
Oregon.
on. I'm gonna have to go open my Cash App and go get it. I know. I mean, I don't know it right off, but I can get it for you.
Yeah, I think it's Lace Dog or something. I hit him back and said, "What's your Cash App?"
Yeah,
Homie's freezing up there. We need to get him some heat.
Where'd you say in Oregon?
Yeah, he's in Oregon.
I'm in Oregon. I mean,
hang on a minute.
Really? He's in Winter Valley or something like that.
Christmas Valley.
Oh, Christmas Valley.
Valley.
Let me look. I wonder how far that is from where I'm in Lyons. I'm like right next to Salem. Hold on. Yeah, Christmas Valley. I've heard of it before. I think it's over by Ben's.
Shady, how are you, girl? I love you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Hold on, I'll be right back.
No,
I
you're
gotta
good,
get
brother.
what can I use to get orange juice out of the carpet? Shit, it's bad.
Yeah, I'm still trying to have that chat with me and you, Hebrew Hammer.
Yes.
Stella tried to set this up a long time ago where we would have an interview. It's just so many things got put in front of it. You seem like very interesting, dude. You still hunt?
No, I'm not allowed to. I can't do anything like that. I just got out of prison. I can't. I'm not allowed to mess with far. I can't even bow hunt anymore.
Dude, I'm in the same boat as you, bro. Same boat.
In Lake County? Oh yeah, he's far. He's way over east. Damn, he's in the desert too, so it probably is cold.
Yeah, he's no trees around him, 4,500
Yeah,
feet
Christmas.
elevation.
Yeah, I know exactly where it is. That's pretty much where I was. Right around there is where I went to prison. The prison I was at is down in there. It's close to it. Yeah, he's in Christmas Valley right there. Yeah, that's too far for me to go. I was gonna say if he's close enough, I would just, I could help somebody out. I don't mind doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I
I
just
gotta
don't know
do.
his cash app because he
I
needs to get some.
posted it. I posted it. I just went and found it
I got a
because
good
we
job.
sent money to each other. That's why I knew I had him. Do what now, honey?
But yeah, I would love to do that, Slav City. I would very much enjoy it. I like is if I can help somebody out there, by telling my story, and I'm an open book. I'll tell you anything you want to know, and I would love to do that. And I don't know if you know Andrew, but me and Andrew have talked a lot about my my um my past.
Dude,
Guzman.
that would be. I would love to get you and Andrew both up there and talk.
Yeah.
Because you guys have similar backgrounds. And who did you run with when you were in there?
Honestly, I didn't click up with anybody, but I mean the woods. I mean we have woods, That's. I mean, I'm not affiliated with anybody. I don't click up with anybody. I just,
No, it's common for a white man when they go to jail in Oregon to click up or be loosely affiliated with Woods. There's a lot of white supremacists that come out of Oregon.
Yeah. Not that they're white supremacists or thing, because there's some good dudes, but I'm just saying
Absolutely.
I want fact known that I wasn't clicked up. I'm not affiliated, just in case someone
Yeah,
gets the wrong idea when I say the word woods. I don't want anybody thinking the wrong thing, but
no, I understand, and there are good people of all organizations. Like there's good people in the Nation of Islam, which is a separatist group. If you look at it.
right. I mean, everybody knows how it is segregated in prison. I mean, you run with your race. I mean, you could be the odd one out and not, but you're gonna, it's gonna be very hard for you.
What we're talking about is common knowledge, and people understand this. Just to be forthright and coming to your story is going to be great because everyone knows that. Everyone knows.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not tripping.
Out west, that happens. In Michigan, you can be gay and walk around with a black boyfriend, and in the prisoners here, like you touch that, you my bitch, and they will literally cut you in half over the women, which are actually men. So it's totally different. The departments of corrections in Oregon, California to Michigan. Isn't that weird?
It is, yeah. I mean, I've done a lot of, I mean, I wouldn't say studying, but like I've looked into a lot and watched a lot of videos on, I like the whole gang thing, the whole like prison thing. I like watching all that stuff. So, I mean, yeah, it is weird how it changes so vastly over the states,
Totally. And you can in Michigan there's no like you can hang out with you can eat behind anybody, smoke behind anybody. It's different.
See, we can't do none of that shit. You get caught buying cigarettes or somebody off of a different race, you're in big trouble.
No, dude, it's different. That's what we need to have this conversation. And I would like to get you, Andrew, and then someone that's actually did time in Michigan prisons. I've only did time in the county jail.
I know a few people, or I know I know like 2 people that done time in Michigan.
Beautiful. Let's set this up, man. I can.
They're in another community. I would have to holler at them and see if they have.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll be able to reimburse them a little bit for their time, and we can do like an hour show with them. and then
Yeah.
they can take off, and then the community can come up and talk about
Cool.
the experience.
Cool. Yeah.
That'd be
Yeah.
great.
Just like short. I don't know if Stella like a short little thing. I was a heroin addict for like 16 years. Got into selling heroin, got some, gun charges, got charged with rob one, burg two, got charged with unlawful use of a firearm, bunch of crazy stuff, coercion with a firearm, all this shit. And then I've caught a few drug charges and stuff, and then I went to prison, got clean. I've been clean for 6 years now, and just got out a year ago, and I'm just kind of getting back to life, and rebuilding all those relationships that I fucked up. And yeah, that's like just the bit of it. I mean, just spending all that time,
Can
but
you believe, though, they wanted to give me a maximum if I was convicted 109 years in prison for crimes I didn't even commit.
huh,
Hmm.
that's a
Yeah,
long
that's
time.
what I was charged with. 7 felonies, 109 years total. Because I
That's a
had
good.
every kind of felony they give you. I mean, I had them all. Every felony, every level of felony, I had at least one of each and two of some.
So Lace Road Dog, that's what it is, Stony. Because I don't know if it's Tyke.
It's Tyke
Tyke.
Lace. I just put it in there. I went to his page
When you
and I
Yeah,
take it,
but
got it.
that's not the on his page. It's on his page. It's not Lace Tyke. It's Lace Road Dog on
Well,
his
maybe did he
community.
change it? If that's what I've still got on mine in my
I was gonna
contact.
say, when you
Well,
type it
that's
into
why I
Cash
don't want to
App,
send it.
it should pop up. Like his thing should pop up, so you can click on it, and then you'll know it's
Okay,
him.
let me
I
go
don't know
figure this out real
if
Well,
that
quick.
that's
helps
the
you.
one. This
I'm
is the
sorry.
one I sent him money to last time, and he sent me
That's
money
what I'm
back
saying.
on it.
So there's being money sent on this one.
Sorry.
Real
Oh,
quick.
I know what happened. No, I think he did change it, and Stoney may be correct because that girlfriend of his, remember, got his other phone, and I think he had to make a new Cash App. There we
Yes,
go.
Lots of
that's what I'm
See, I
trying
knew
to.
I could remember it eventually, but she's probably correct because that's probably the
Okay,
new
let
one.
me go figure this out.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was gonna say, you were talking about, I don't know, you talked about some gay guys in prison and all that, and running, you can hang out with them, all that shit. But some of the hardest dudes that we had in our, and it sounds kind of like people think this is weird, but there's this little clique. They're called the Gay Boy Baby Gangsters, the GBGs in Oregon, and they were some of the hardest motherfuckers, and they'll walk up and cut your face, and they were the
Well,
gayest
Evan,
dudes
if you
in
find out which
prison.
one's the right one, I still haven't got my check yet. I
Victor,
was
do
going to
you
send
have
him a
your
few
ID?
dollars,
I
but
trust.
let me know
Yeah,
which one is the
I'll
correct
hand
one.
it.
Text it to me or something so I'll have it.
Yeah, I'll
Because,
hand
like
it.
I said, I'm almost positive the
Can
one
you
I had was the one before Gina took his phone and
Yeah, yeah.
did something with his Cash App. Yeah, I messed something up anyway. I think he had to make that new one because of that.
Oh,
And I think
cool.
Stoney's probably maybe correct.
That's what I didn't want to send it. Because I remember last time he was in jail and there was like request being sent. And then people were like, yeah, Tyke's out of jail. Let's send him some money. But really, it was Gina.
Right. Yeah, she was requesting. She was request, but she never sent me a request. She sent everybody else a request but me. Ain't that weird?
Did
Yep.
that not?
And me and
So
Tyken both sent money back and forth, you know?
What the fuck?
Hebrew, how
Um,
long a tail do you got?
um, yeah, honestly, I'm not sure right now. I'd have to ask my parole officer. I'm not sure. Um, I've been out a year and 3 months now, right around there. But I honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know. Like we're doing this one every other month check-ins, and I just, I've been working so much. I just go in there, literally walk in, sign the slip, and leave. I don't even talk to him, and I haven't talked to him in like 3 months, 4 months. But I'm not sure, man. I don't know. I'd have to ask or look. But um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long I'm on parole. That's a good question.
Michigan and I believe California was seeing Sam. If you have a medical card in Michigan, you can use cannabis. Sam just uses cannabis recreational. I'm not sure that he has a card. I have a card. I'm not on.
You don't have a card.
A lot of
Are
people
you?
on a lot of people
I
on
can tell
paper.
you why Sam doesn't have a card, because his driver's license is in the state of Indiana, and you have to have identification in the state of California to have a medical card. So he's going on the recreational deal.
Okay.
A lot of people that are on parole and shit in Oregon, they get away with it. I mean, a lot of the parole officers are pretty lenient on that, but
Absolutely.
I don't do any of the. I can't myself because I know if I do that, then it'll lead to doing something else and then doing
Yeah,
something else. And
it's the
then next thing
best
you
you
know,
just
I'm
stay away from it.
back on the
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Thank you,
So
Well,
Stommy.
hopefully, Hebrew, that one day you're able to use cannabis and not have it lead to other things, because it is a good if you're gonna use something
oh, trust
the
me, I smoked a
best.
lot of weed.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's not
Yeah,
like fucking heroin. It's not like
no,
cocaine, but for people that like me have addictive personalities,
yeah,
it's good to stay away from it.
yeah. I just like
Back.
it's like a snowball effect with me. If I'm gonna do something, I go 100. I go at it hard,
Absolutely.
and like my focus right now is on the good thing, like trying to rebuild. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to
Absolutely.
better myself every day. I try to better myself a little bit more. So I know if I just, oh, I'll just smoke weed today, then it might be, oh, I'll
Yep.
just fucking, take a hit of this, or I might snort a line of that, or this
Yeah,
is okay, and
absolutely.
then it just gets me, and that's just me. Like I'm not talking for anybody else.
Dude, there's so many people out there like you and me.
So
Yeah, absolutely, man.
so like and I know better. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at. I know better than to do it. So
That's
and
Evan,
good.
plus
my
it gives
dog
me
cut his
terrible
face
anxiety now.
earlier. He went under my van and caught his face on something and cut his little fat skin.
Aw.
Oh,
It's not bad. It's closed up already. I'm gonna put some antibiotic cream on it in a little bit.
yeah.
But yeah, if
I,
you want my do you want an email? I can give you my email address or something, or I don't know how we can how we can get in contact besides like YouTube.
You could put it in private chat to him, so you don't have to put it out
Oh
publicly.
yeah, okay, that works. Um, hold on, let me look this
I
up. I'm
know
doing,
that.
cool.
I
Tight guy.
know.
but yeah, I was
Cool.
planning on coming to your little party tonight, your little Halloween
Awesome.
thing.
Yeah, I've been inviting everybody all day, telling them to come over there tonight for your party.
Yeah, we're gonna have a great shindig. It's gonna be
Yeah,
amazing.
I'm gonna stop by. I
And
did
do
a
the
Thanksgiving one last year, or no? Wait, yeah, I was right. Because I got out 2 days before Thanksgiving, and I did a live. It was cool.
nice.
Is
So
Tank
everybody,
having any problem finding propane? The other day I went and bought mine, and it's hunting season, and so all the
Oh
deer
yeah.
hunters are buying up all the propane. I was lucky. I went snooping around the store, and I went over to another section. It ain't even supposed to be where the propane is, but it was there, and I found me. I got 6 bottles.
No, he said he can.
damn,
He
there
didn't
you go.
have no. Go ahead, Hebrew.
Oh no, I was just saying, there you go. That's good.
Tyke's gonna
Go
put
ahead.
gas in his generator, and he has a plug-in heater that he's gonna run, so he don't have to get propane.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because it's kind of hard to get this time of year because of deer
Yeah.
hunting season. Unless he has a hose and he can run a 20-pound tank to it. I got a hose for mine now. The one you got me, I've got a hose for it. I just didn't bring my 20-pound bottle with me. So I'm going
Oh,
to pick up some small ones because I'm going to Becca and Rodney's,
yeah.
and I want to make sure I got heat in case it does turn cold again. They ain't catching me like they did last winter. Out there turned 16 degrees and I ran out of propane. Oh, it was cold. It was cold.
Oh, I bet. I can't stand it, man. That's why I'm going to warmer climates.
I plan to too. Well, I've got to go back. I've got to go back to my part of the other end of the state from Becca and them at my place. No, because I've got that weed drying, and I've got to trim it and get it into jars, and get it ready. I can hand it over to the kids. They can take care of the processing it, and then I can head south. You know what I mean?
South.
Yeah, for the winter. When you
Where
travel, when you
I know
travel, you live in a vehicle. You head south for the winter.
where you like what part like where you go south? Where do you go when you go south?
Well, you can go anywhere down below Texas.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
South
Florida way.
Texas.
I was
Yeah,
just
Florida's
Florida, Alabama. I've
in
got people in Alabama. I've got an uncle's got a farm there. I can go park at his farm.
from what I've
huh.
seen with being on the trails, Hebrew, the Pacific Crest Trail in the North Country.
Beautiful.
There's a lot of people that are in relatively good shape that don't have nowhere to live, so they just get on a trail, and they're older, 50, and they just start hiking, dude. And
Right.
Florida has a Florida Trail. It's 1,100 miles. It's perfect to hit in the winter.
Yeah,
And
it's a long one.
yeah, and then I see a lot of people that don't have nowhere to live. They just hit the trails, dude, and it's a beautiful living if you really think about it. You just
Oh
have to be in
yeah.
shape.
I enjoy it myself.
Yeah,
I've been
you
a
just have to.
nomad most of my life, and I
Yeah,
love it.
but when I've been homeless, it's been miserable. And I'm not talking like I lived out of my Jeep for like a year and a half, but that was just me in my addiction being
Oh, I had a blast when I lived in my car. I lived in a little tiny little Dodge Colt for 2 years.
a cult. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
they called me a rubber tramper.
Okay. But yeah, I put my email in there if you want to grab it and
But
just
Oh my god,
honestly, I
all right.
flew the sign, and I made more money than I did when I worked.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's how it is here too. Um,
They
a
call
lot
it
of
popping board,
a lot
popping
of
board.
a lot of people fly signs here.
Yep,
Like every highway you get
that's
off
where I
of,
want to go, where it's legal to
every
fly a
exit,
sign, because I'm going to have to survive some way or another.
Yeah. Where the hell did I put it?
See, me and Evan should meet up and just drive together and follow each other. That way, if either one of us have any problems, we got somebody there to help, to help with it,
it's
or
all travel like that. Absolutely.
yeah, it's nice to travel. They say it's safer in
Mhm.
numbers when you're out on the road like that. Now, I used to just hook up like in a convoy with other people traveling, and we'd go as far as we could, wherever. Everybody's going in different directions at some point, but till we got there, we all traveled together. We stopped at the same gas stations, the
Mhm,
same places to go get something to eat.
mhm.
We just followed each other and kept going on with our little convoy.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Um, yeah, I have a few friends. They live up in Washington, and every year during towards the summer they take off from Washington on their bikes. They have like these like road bikes, and they just pedal their way all the way down to Cali, and then they turn around and come back. They
Sweet.
they do that trip every year, and they love it, man. They
Well,
I'm
that guy
trying to
that
get
got
them
on
to
the
film
Guinness
it.
Book of World Records, didn't he ride his bicycle all across the whole United States or something?
Oh yeah, a lot of people. What's his name? Who
I
was
don't remember. I'm old, honey. I'm
well, like
68. I don't remember his name, but I remember him doing it.
Forrest Gump and shit, whatever, like
No,
walking.
no, no, no. There
No,
was
I know.
actually
I'm just
there
saying.
was a real guy that actually did that. He bicycled all the way across the United States, and he made it on the Guinness Book of World Records.
I think, yeah. What was that guy's name? Not the guy. I'm talking about someone else. There's someone who like. I remember Gandhi Didn't Gandhi do some crazy shit where he walked a long ways?
Yeah, the other guy you was talking about, he liked to run. Remember, he ran.
Oh yeah,
He
running.
was a
Yeah.
runner. He didn't ride a bike. He ran. Forrest Gump. He was a runner.
Yeah. I thought for some reason Gandhi like walked across India or something like that, or through something. I forget what it was though. I don't freaking know.
I was at Gandhi's last steps in India, where they killed him, I believe. There.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's. I think I forget where it was in India. I got a video of it somewhere in the video files.
Huh.
Mhm.
Yeah, I couldn't go there. I
His
don't.
last steps or something where they shot him and he walked and then fell and
Yeah.
died.
Evan,
Yeah.
did you hear? They found Eddie's daughter. I don't know if you've heard.
Yes, that's
Okay.
great.
I
Yeah.
was trying to help with that, but no one got a hold of it. I emailed that dude, but no one got a hold of me.
Yeah, I was having flyers made when I hit Phoenix. I was gonna stay a couple days and pass them out.
Yeah, I was trying to. I emailed. What did you say his name is Eddie?
Yeah, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Slab
I
stud.
I sent them an
Good
email, but I
job,
never
buddy.
got
Yeah.
anything back. So I didn't. I don't know. Probably busy, looking or doing something, but
He's
didn't
probably
get.
busy. Didn't check his emails. Some people don't. I don't. Sometimes I don't check mine, but every couple of days or so.
Right. I'm trying to find this photo and I can't find it. It's driving me insane.
But I was so happy she was okay. That was my only thing. I didn't care what she was doing or where she was at, as long as they found her and she was okay.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah,
That was my only concern, that
like
they
just to
find her safely.
give them the
You
peace of mind so they can just, like, oh, like my mom, like I've always said this too, ever since I got out of prison and got clean. If my mom can lay her head down at night and not be worried about where I'm at, what I'm doing, if I'm alive, all that stuff, if she can lay down and go to bed peacefully, then I made it, I'm
Yeah.
okay.
See, it's
And
the
I've always,
opposite with me. It's my kids that lay their head down, have to worry about where I'm at.
right.
Yeah, because I'm the one that's always on the road going.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, but I kind of made that like a thing for me. Like as long as
I
she's
do
all
check
right.
in when I'm on the road. I check in. I make phone calls to them, and I let them know where I'm at, how long I'm going to be there, and
Yeah,
where I'm
you
going when I
should.
leave there.
You should. That's
I
good
do
that
it.
you
No,
do
I
that.
make sure they know.
That's
I got
good.
a transponder GPS I travel with,
There you
so
go.
my people always know exactly where I am.
Oh,
Pinpoint.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because anytime you get in trouble, you need to hit that SOS button and have the helicopter. It's
Yeah, then
dangerous traveling by yourself where there's alligators. There are literal crocodiles on the Florida Trail.
what? And then pay $30,000, right? Or what is it? How much is
Yeah,
it?
yeah, it's 30,000 for a helicopter
Yeah,
flight.
that's crazy.
Yeah, and I'm
Shit,
an old ass woman traveling by myself with my dog.
I
I'm
got one on
I
my garden.
68.
guarantee. But your people would be around and like, dude, we could have fucking helped out, or dude,
Right,
you can't take me to jail for a debt, but I would
right,
rather be alive.
right. Yeah, I have one on my Garmin. I have like a Garmin GPS I use when I
Yeah,
hunt. Well, when I used to use, I should say. But yeah,
I need to
same
get one of those, huh?
It has an
yeah.
SOS. Yeah, it'd be a
What
good. Yeah, I
Garmin
mean,
do you have?
you never know.
What Garmin do you have?
I'm not sure the model. I don't even. It's not a newer one. It's an older one. But actually, I think my dad's using it now
Yeah, they're cool. The
because there's
InReach
no reason for
Explorer.
it to just sit there.
I use the InReach Explorers.
See, and then mine isn't updated. I mean, unless he's done it, but it's been a few years since before I
Yeah.
fell, like that I've updated it. So
And I
And
got
then,
me another. Basically, like a burner phone hooked up now, and that way, if I don't want people tracking me, I can shut my main phone off completely. Yeah,
there you
and
go.
run on the backup phone.
yeah, do that, and then just get a Verde bag for your phone.
Oh yeah, that's a
Oh
good
yeah,
idea
yeah.
too. I never thought about that.
Well,
Yeah,
I can use this Reflectix, can I, for that?
Where do you get one of
I'd get,
those?
I'd get a high-end Verde bag. You can get them online. The cheap ones don't work because you can text your phone in and it'll get a
Right.
text.
I was
But
gonna
get a
say,
high
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
get a high
So
end
that
one.
you don't think Reflectix will work for that?
Put it in there and text your phone.
I mean, I have a few bags that
That's a good idea.
I keep like hard drives and like RAM and stuff in that are supposed to be, but I don't think they are.
Yeah, the way to do it is just put your phone right in it and text it. If it gets it, it don't work.
That's
I'll
true.
make me one. I'll use some flashing. I'll put this Reflectix on the inside of it. I'll make one with flashing. The flashing works same as a metal trash can, to make the
Isn't
Faraday
it
bag.
copper?
Called a Faraday bag.
A Faraday bag. I thought Faraday cages were made out of copper.
No, they make them out of just regular old aluminum
Okay.
trash cans, and they put cardboard around on the inside of those.
Huh. Okay. I mean, it shows what
I'll
I
just
know.
have to experiment whatever puts in there, whatever blocks it, so I can keep it
Oh,
stored
shit.
safely. Yeah, that's a good idea, but thank you.
Yeah,
I
that is a
forgot
good
about
idea.
that.
Might have to put one of those in my bug out bag.
Yeah, SLNT makes good Verde bags, and they're like dry bags also.
SLNT?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You really want to spend high end, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm poor and I make everything I got.
Yeah.
Majority of what I use, I make it myself. So, and I'm familiar with that and what it needs to protect it. So,
Yeah. It's dope though. You can just move around it, and if you think someone's on your shit, you just move around in that and they can't do nothing.
Right.
And just have a burner phone that isn't a smartphone.
well,
It
I got
doesn't have
one that is not 5G capable. First off, I did that specifically.
Yeah, I mean they can always ping your from
Last location, yeah, they could ping your
yeah,
location, but
they
if
can
you
ping
block it off between there and you cross the United States where you turn it back on, you know.
exactly and get an old flip phone where you can take the battery out of it. Because they can
Yeah,
scan.
I didn't get one of those, but I wish I
Yeah, that's the
did.
best way to move is an old flip phone. You can take the battery straight out that bitch.
See, my brother's so into all that, like evade and capture shit. He actually takes courses and shit, and
I've just been studying all this stuff
all
for
that
a long
shit.
time. Well, see, believe it or not, but when I got out of jail, the police had a GPS tracker on my van for a long period of time, and they followed me. They showed up. I could go to the liquor store, and there somebody weird would be, like the process server, the paper serving dude.
Right.
He followed me up. I went in a head shop one day, and this old ass motherfucker, I know he ain't going in no head shop to buy nothing, you know. And then after I left, you can watch. He pulls out in another and gets in behind you. I've been followed, believe me.
No, Shady, are you all right? Yeah,
Yes,
that's
well, something happened to it. I don't know if either the battery went dead on it or it fell off the van. My son could have knocked it off when he put the air shocks on the back of it. My son always did all my work, before he passed away. But I'm thinking that's what happened, because about then was when they stopped tracking me. They haven't tracked me since. But I always camp out in the middle of the fucking woods. I'm always out in the fucking boonies. Wherever I go, I'm planning ahead. A lot of times there might not even be a signal there.
You need a bug sweeper, the little wand.
I got this weird one, and that's what it's for. But the thing, I had to get a long USB cord, because if something's wrong with it, the only way it'll work is if it's plugged in directly. And my van's really long, so I had to get like a 20-foot long USB cable to
For
connect it to it. Yeah.
when I stop doing drugs, people stop following me. If you get what I mean.
yeah.
Paranoia, everybody's
Yeah, people
coming
say
to
that
get
those cops
me.
do not use signal jammers, and they're full of shit. Because the very last time they hemmed me up, I was on a live stream, and they used a signal jammer that cut off my video and my audio. But when they walked away, the thing back on too quick, and I got to video them when they were leaving, right? Because I video them. I step out with my camera in their face. I do not give a shit. They were ordering me out of my van. Listen.
Stella, I got to take off. I'm gonna see if I'm
Okay.
gonna keep
Well,
this room or move for the night. But I got the Halloween party, so I got to
right.
figure things out.
And be sure and text me that his right Cash App so I'll have it. Because I don't know. I was supposed to have had my check, but it ain't
It is
showed up
Lace
yet.
Road Dog. Lace Road Dog.
Oh, okay.
It's the one on if you
It
go.
ain't got no tyke in it.
Nope. It used to be FUQIN Tyke, but it's not. It's not Tyke Lace. It's Lace Road Dog.
Yeah, I was going to say that tyke lace is the one. I had in my contacts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
All right.
Tyke probably
Yeah,
at Lace
because
Road
I
Dog.
want to send him a little something, to help
No,
get him
don't.
some propane.
Stony,
He's good.
Stony,
Yeah.
Stony put it in the chat. Slays or
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Hebrew, it's nice chatting with you, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'll
So if
see
you
you.
get that-
I'll be there this afternoon. I'll see you tonight.
Cool. Awesome. All right. Everyone in chat, Shady,
Okay.
everyone, peace out.
I love you, hubby. Stay safe, baby. If you need me, you know how to get me.
Christian. I can't stand Christian. Oh, God. I don't know why you let that freak in here. Lou, peace out. Spooky. All right.
Oh man. All right.
He's a good fella. I got to get off of here. I got to go get a shower. I got to roll cigarettes, and then I
hey,
got to go into town.
Stella, real quick, can I drop my link to my channel? Because I'm gonna start it up.
Definitely.
Actually, no. Let's just do it next time. Let's just do it next
No,
time.
you
Or maybe
do it now. Do it now. We
Well-
got 33 people in here.
I don't want to take your time, and I don't know. How many
You're
people are
not
gonna-
taking no time. You go, all you got to do is
Just a second.
go up in chat and
If anybody wants to subscribe, you can subscribe. I'm gonna start doing my thing again, where I just hop on, let people come up,
yeah, because we
play
need to
around
get
on
your
the channel,
your channel built up.
do my thing, and tell my story and stuff. Oh, hold on, there it is.
Yeah, Evan's the best interviewer ever, and he's the best one to go on his channel and let him do your interview with you.
Yeah,
Because he's
I
not going to
wanted
put
to
you
a
on the
while back.
spot. Yeah, he's not going to put you on the spot or none of that, right? I mean,
Yeah.
oh, I'm already looky there.
Thanks,
It
Lad
says
City. I
I'm
appreciate that.
subscribed.
I hope that's not my old one though, because this is
This
my
is
new channel.
Hebrew. 9 subscribers.
Yeah, they deleted my my other
Hang
one.
on, I'll tell you. It was made October the 3rd. Is that the new one?
Yeah.
All right, it's the good one then.
All right then. I appreciate you, Stella.
No problem. Always happy to help you anytime I can.
What time are y'all? What time are you gonna head over there? To the Halloween.
I don't
Can you just
know.
show up when you show up?
He
Huh?
should have it. You can click on his name. He's typed in the
Oh.
chat, and you can click on his name, go to channel. He should have something on his community page with it up.
Cool. All right, I'll see you around. I'll see you there or whatever.
All right. Usually somebody texts me because I'm always late. But I'm going to get off here, everybody, and thank you, Evan. Thank you for taking care of my tyke. And Hebrew, it's always great to see you and talk to you, honey. Anytime. You can always talk to me anytime.
Sorry, I closed the tab on accident, but I just.
That's okay. Hey,
What's up?
look, I'm gonna drop my phone number. I don't know if you have it. I'm gonna drop it in private chat.
Oh, okay.
Just in case you ever do need to get a hold of me.
I got you.
Hang on.
Grab my phone. Here we go.
I was going to tell you that, but you'd already dropped down. But and in that way, if you need to get a hold of Evan or whatever, I can always message him.
Right on. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Great. I like a little bit of time to prepare, so I can like write some things down and have some stuff to go off of.
Yeah, yeah, and
But
that's
yeah,
what he does. He writes down things he might want to ask or whatever. Yeah.
right. Because I don't
I'm
I don't
I'm
like
not an
just
interviewer.
going in it
I'm
and
not an
sound
interviewer. I pass all the interviewing things over to Evan because that's not my forte, you know. That's just not
right.
something I do. But yeah, but that's my number,
Okay,
and
I
you could
got
always
you.
get a hold of me, and I can always relay messages to him or whatever for you.
All right, I got you.
All right.
All right, well, have fun. We'll see you later in a little bit. Bye, y'all. Stay
Bye
safe.
bye. Uh-huh. You too. Bye everybody. Beckers, I love you. I'm hoping I get my check today, girl. It should have already been in. But I'm scheduling up to push out here tomorrow like we planned. So I'll talk to you. I'll probably call you later on this evening. Let you know what's up. See what's going on. Love you, Beckers. Love you, Sour. Hey, Kevin. Everybody in chat. Underlay. I gotta go. I got things really I gotta get done. Because this is the last day I'm gonna be here, so I gotta get this shit done. Bye bye, y'all.